Alrighty, righty. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happen in the chat. Hello. How we going, everybody? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic on this fine Wednesday. How are we halfway through the week already? Genuinely, how are we halfway through? That's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. I've been working on my Hermitcraft building, and I think it's going really well. I'm really happy with what I've been adding to it. I am mocking it out first, so it's not actually on the server yet, but I have been mocking it out, so hopefully we'll get that built pretty soon. We've got some fun things to add to the video as well, so this one should be coming out at least within the next couple days. Probably aim for a Friday release. I'm going for, I reckon. So I'm not gonna roll. Please don't say that. What? There's Wednesday already? It's insane. Absolutely insane. Hello, everyone. How you doing? How is Tangler? We haven't finished. we gotta finish it. We are finishing the Tangler tomorrow, 1 PM for me, which is great. So, really good time for me to record. I'm quite happy about that. So we're doing it's fine. We did okay, you know. Did you ever get the curtains hung up from Monday? Still tempting. We had to do some really like all over the place kind of like solutions to get these stinking curtains up, and we should have them up tomorrow as well. A lot of things happening, a lot of clips going on, lots of recording going on, lots of house stuff happening. Like it's all over the place right now. But yeah, hopefully curtains up by tomorrow because we figured something out. Recording at 1 PM, what have you done to Pearl? I know, right? I know. It just happens to work out that the people I need to record with are actually on the kind of side of the planet where I'm able to be awake as well at the same time as them at a decent time for me. It's a crazy story, I know. I think it's like 8 PM for skiers, I think, right? Something like that. Which isn't too bad. Not too bad. It's lovely. So know anything about Tangler? I feel like I've been avoiding everything until you play it on camera. Well, I think an entire episode is gonna be like dedicated to it or not. I'll figure out how the edit goes on it. But what I am thinking of doing with it is I want to have a timer on the top right corner of the screen. So like we did with Build and Seek, right? When people were hunting. But I'll have it for that, for the Tangler. So when I make cuts, you can see exactly like how much I've cut out and how much we've been like standing there thinking about the solution and messing around. Because look, I'll be honest with you, the first room, apparently we weren't in Tangler mode because I don't know what happened. Like we struggled a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. We actually probably did better on the stuff that he thought we'd do worse on, so you know. So yeah, unfortunately we were on a time constraint, so we had to stop when we had to stop. So we'll finish that up once we are back together again, which is fine. I know, yeah, we're great. Anyway, so as you can see, actually, before I say that, actually, let me just change screens. Look where I am right now. I'm here. I wonder why I'm in here. Had a little recording genuinely right before stream started. What is with these bots lately? Gosh, go away. Yeah, I did a little thing. Did a little quick recording. I squished it in right before stream. Genuinely. I had about like, I was like half an hour. And I was like, you know what, let's do it. Now, I know you're getting excited. I did it with one other person. Unfortunately, we couldn't, you know, I don't think we're going to get everybody. But there was one other person that I was able to record with in the ballroom. I'm sorry. Maybe that's a bit more disappointing. I don't know. But we did a little recording and it was fun. We had a good time. Now, in terms of the stream title today, let me unmute the game. Yeah, I didn't do that. That wasn't me. So we gotta light up the base today. Someone had to get in their last explosion before the end of the season. I know exactly who it was. So yeah, we're gonna do some base lighting up today because I think that might be a little bit of a problem, especially if people are gonna be walking around the base. So we're gonna do a little bit of a mob proofing today, especially around the outside of the ballroom. And I think I also want to get some resources because the thing that I'm doing to my base, you know, is over the other side, the unfinished bit. I've got a lot of building to do. And it's stinking trees. And they use a lot of glazed terracotta, let's just say that. So we're gonna need a lot of things. Yeah, so we might do a little bit of that. There's gonna be a bit of Pearldle today. Oh, I got some string that tells me that there's... Oh, wait, no, we killed a spider. I don't think it's in here, actually. I'll check it anyway. Oh, actually, is that? No, because those are the fake barrels. I think we might be right. Yeah, what was I saying? I forgot. I'm already distracted. Yeah, that's right, Pearldle. Oh, there is a string missing. We got Elle coming on today. Elle wants to do some Pearldling, so there will be a segment there as well. See how Elle's gonna do. Hopefully we get a nice smooth play of Ollie's Pearldle track today, considering we didn't get that on properly on Monday. And then Elle's gonna be able to hear it too. That's gonna be awesome. Any info shared on Tangler experience? I'm not gonna give you too many spoilers. I do need to work out how I'm gonna do it though. I think what's gonna happen, the Tangler might be in my finale. I gotta figure out how the heck I wanna do my finale in the first place. Because obviously the server's gonna end on the 30th, but odds are my video is gonna it's gonna come out after the 30th. Because I'm still doing the episode before that, and I certainly don't want all this building to be in the final episode, so I've got a bit of planning to do with that. One word for vampires. Peaceful. Or should I say, maybe not quite peaceful. Maybe more like, what do I say? I mean, I'm gonna choose two words, and I want to say blissfully unaware. Is what I want to say. I know, Wari, you just said that. It was something that I was already gonna say. I didn't take that from you, by the way. I think blissfully unaware is what I'm gonna say for my episode 3. It's gonna be a really easy edit, I'll tell you that much. So have fun with mine. Yeah. Anyway. I was skipping through the fields, let's just say that much. It's fine. So, I hope you like it. I had a lot of fun though. It was fun recording. I've been having a lot of fun with vampires. Even Avid saying everyone else's experience. Super much holes while you were fucking in a field, you really said yeah! Exactly! My tweet is exactly the vibe of my episode. If you want to know what the vibe of my episode 3 is gonna be, look at my latest tweet. That is exactly what my episode is. Atmosphere and everything. From the words themselves to the actual picture. Put it all together, you get my episode. Alright? That is exactly it in summary. Have fun with it. Look, I'm gonna say, I did some fun things with sausage in Vampires episode 3. Alright? Some good stuff with sausage, and you're gonna find some interesting lore bits in that as well. I'm like slowly dropping my background in there. And, you know, this is something I thought of before I recorded episode 2, what my backstory is. So, and I've seen all of you trying to figure it out. Enjoy piecing it together. We'll see who gets it right first. All right, rock and roll. So now I need to, oh, that's right. This is from the creeper. All right. Let's figure out where everything goes. Put that back in there. Alrighty. And then we gotta put that back wherever that heckin' went. Let's put it there, I guess. And then a slab went gosh knows where. And technically you're supposed to be able to walk that way, so maybe I put it there. Okay, let's get ourselves some new dirt because it didn't give us all the blocks back. I'm not a Bigfoot. I'm gonna say that one straight out. The Bigfoot lore ain't my lore. Small batch, thank you for the 51 months, lovely. Welcome back in. Hello. Okay. Let me grab some dirt. Do I have any just easy ones? There we go. It's a Gemini of the Tay. It's a Gemini Tay. Put this string away. Okay. I think there's some fun stuff though. I think you'll enjoy it. It honestly has been a lot of fun. Power Creations has done a really nice job with it. There's obviously like things to figure out when it comes, like that's their first recorded SMP as well. And there's things to like figure out with like some of that format's new as well for like just in general. And having basically a game of deduction in a YouTube series, like there's things to figure out, and everyone's kind of navigating through it and understanding it the more we play. So it's really cool to see how it all develops and comes together. I need to go up here. Of course, Annie. I'm glad you guys enjoyed them. Those introduction cards, like the summaries, were written by each player, which was absolutely lovely. And you could definitely tell that, especially with Ren's wording. Okay, I don't know how much exactly I had here, but oh, I don't know what it was before. It's been a little while since I've had to do anything with this side. I'll just do it to... Oh, well, actually, this one it probably was broken up to there. No, because it wouldn't have been, because that doesn't go all the way down. All right, fine. I'll put it back to this point. I would probably have a schematic somewhere that'll tell me exactly what it is, but that's fine. Surely this wasn't that, but it had to have been because it didn't carry further down. And then maybe this slab can go up here. We're probably missing some slabs. All right, well that's fine. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the intro cards. I spent a lot of time on those. Hell, not knowing what happened is the best incentive for me to watch everyone else's videos. Oh gosh, that was spammy. Yeah, look, I will say most definitely see multiple POVs for session 3. I'm gonna put that out there. Go, like, do multiple, because if you just watch one, you're probably not gonna get everything you want. Okay. Which is like me. Every stream I get someone talking about the lag on Twitch, and yeah, my side is showing no frame drops or anything, so I don't know what's going on with Twitch lately, but every stream there's lag problems. How dare you? How dare you, Gem? Ow. Does anyone notice these weird, like, sparkles when you get shot on fire in Minecraft? What an absolute cheek. She's just shot me and run off. Blowing up my base, setting me on fire. It's crimes against Pearl.
Sorry, I thought I was gonna be smoother, but Twitch is so laggy for me right now that I can't even appropriately stream snipe you.
You can't? I mean, I was in there for a hot minute.
It buffers so often. On my screen, you were like just entering your storage room.
Oh, really? It is. I don't know what's going on with Twitch though. Like I was saying, like every stream, for some reason, there's people saying that they're having lag issues, but there's no frames dropped or anything on my side, so.
No, it's not frames. It's Twitch like just starts buffering and then it slowly like gets more and more behind until you're not really watching live.
That's such a shame. I don't know, like, if there's a way I can fix that or if it's just purely Twitch's servers at that point.
I have no idea.
It's weird.
I don't see it very often like that, but I don't think it's you. I think it's Twitch.
I think it's Twitch? Yeah, because some people don't have any of it at all. And then some people do. It's like, I don't know. Twitch has some weird server issues sometimes, and they eventually fix it. Eventually it just randomly goes away.
It could be like different areas where you are too. Like,
yeah,
it might be affecting North America and not affecting EU or like whatever.
Mm-hmm. I swear it's been going on for like at least 2 weeks now though. Every now and again.
Weird.
Yeah.
Sorry for blowing up your path.
Oh, it's fine. It's fixed. Okay, buffering sometimes, but that's rare. Sometimes I get it a lot. Oh, Jen, by the way, if you don't want to be caught, put a little hat on, because then you won't show up on my locator bar. Then you can really snipe me. There'll be a final episode on YouTube. Vespucci, I'll have at least two Hermitcraft episodes left to upload on YouTube. At least 2. I'm working on one right now, which I'm hoping to have out by Friday. And then there'll be a finale episode after that. which will go out after the server closes because I won't have enough like time to do it while the server's still running. I don't know how people put out finales while the server is still live. I don't know. I can't do that quick enough. I have to use like every little bit of the server time. I don't know how they do it. So yeah, I'm gonna be on here until the server closes, basically. All right. Now what we can do while we're chatting is grab some light blocks and light up my base. Let's use the green ones because I have a lot of those. Got a lot of sea lanterns apparently. Oh, that's right, because they were given to me. Okay, that's fine. Jim, did Jim make that crater? What crater? Oh, you're talking about the other one. I haven't. Wait, did Jem say she did that? I think she did, didn't she? I think she added herself. I didn't put a name to it. Oh, golly girl. Did I put some frog lights? Well, there's no point using my special pearlescent ones. I'm just going to hide them in the ground. All right. Let's put on the mini HUD so we can see which needs to be touched up. It's definitely places around the ballroom have been in kind of dying because every now and again I'll just see a creeper randomly wandering around outside of it. All right. Well, this is actually surprisingly all good out here. All right. Here we go. This is the main problem. I'm going to need some brown carpet. All right, hold on. We need brown carpet. Green ain't gonna work. Are we preventing creeper toes? We are preventing creeper toes. Because those creeper toes are ridiculous. They need to put some shoes on because they always blow it up. So annoying. All right. Boop. There we go. That'll do. Pella Gem then forgot she did it. Did I? Oh, I said it? Oops. Oops. My bad, I guess. My bad. All right. Let's check that in. There's a skeleton upstairs in the ballroom. Yeah, they come from like... I just freak out my way up there. They walk around the side. They come from up there and then walk around the roof and then go in the ballroom that way. It's amazing what a Minecraft mob can do if they want to kill you. So, never underestimate. If you have at least one opening somewhere, you best believe they're going to come and get you. You know? You light that thing up. Don't risk it. Okay. They just want to dance. It's the wrong kind of dance. Can you imagine if they were in the ballroom and blew up? Whew, that would be spicy. Look, guys, I already had one of the armor stands break on Monday, right? On Monday, I made the new armor stands. It lasted all of half an hour, and then I had one of them break. I'm not going to say how, but I had to fix it. So one of them is in a slightly different position than when we did it on stream, because I had to guess what it was. Pure accident, because I said they could do what they wanted to do in there, and I didn't realize that certain things could break those armor stands, so did have to fix that. The ballroom is both strong and fragile at the same time. It honestly is, because it's meant for fighting with maces, but a lot of the time, if you have a mace battle in there, something's going to break. Something is going to break. Oh, we can put a frog light here. Nice. There we go. That'll light up that bit. That's good. Like a glass bottle? Yeah, like, if you drop it, sometimes it won't break. But a lot of the time, it probably will. You know? That sounds about right. Okay, do I have a spare space here? Yes, I do. I'll still cover the ones with the chairs, even though I don't think anything will spawn there anyway. But there we go. That does a lot of that one. How am I going to do this middle one? Maybe just a random one here. Not far from the other one, but should be enough to get that middle bit. Cool. Okay. Scratching push off Jojo? No, it's a good. We actually do have to finish the armor today as well. Oh, I need some grey wool for the rocks. Yeah. We do have to finish the armor stands today and get the clothes happening. Make sure everybody's all dressed up. That's another thing. Unfortunately, oh, I wonder if we'll have any time to put the villagers in here. I wonder if I've gathered any more endermen, by the way. I haven't been in here in a little while. Let me have a look. Have we caught another one yet? No. Poor little oldie's still alone down here. That's a shame. I might get one on here when I'm doing the new build edition. Because I'm going to be on for quite a bit, I think, making trees. I'm going to regret my decisions. Every time I make trees, in theory, in creative, I'm like, yeah, this is great. The trees look fantastic, and they do. But then I get on the server and I regret my life choices. Especially these ones. The ones that I've made for the new expansion. Yeah, I've definitely made it difficult for myself. That's for sure. Oh, dang it. Alright. That's fine. Let's put moss there. There we go. Jinder watches a birthday. It's a birthday? Pierre, hello. Please do let me know if I butchered your name. Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you have an absolutely beautiful day today. Happy birthday. Oh, can we do this one? Yeah, we can, because there's a thinger there. Okay, we're getting there. I haven't used this chicken farm since I made it. Hello, I'm sorry. I haven't been in here in a long time. There is eggs everywhere. Wow, okay. I forgot this place existed, if I'll be honest with you. What about this one? This one will be full too. Oh yeah, this is... Oh my gosh, the entire thing is basically full, with a couple of outside ones have not got any eggs in them. That's crazy. Well, hey, if you guys get on the server, you got plenty of eggs. Plenty of eggs. Surprisingly, I don't have the normal chicken, so you've got the other two special chickens instead of the regular chicken. That's fine. Oh, dang it. It's fine. Your name is pronounced Peem. Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much for letting me know. Some hermit used it, borrowed, yes, borrowed. Wait, what? What are we talking about? What's with the numbers on the blocks? Don't catch Monday's streams. I have no idea. This has nothing to do with Monday's stream. The numbers on the blocks is just a light level mod, so I can tell what needs lighting up. Nothing to do with Monday's stream. This basically, see, when I put this down, bam. No mobs are gonna spawn here. So, just an easy way for me to be able to tell without having to put things every 2 seconds. There we go. Reminder to add a data pack so that warm chickens have a chance to drop... Wait, have a chance to drop Larry's? That's completely up to you if you want to add anything after on the season download. Need the name of the mod, please? Oh, this is Mini HUD. Hi, Cam. Mini HUD's great. I highly recommend. It's also the coordinates in the bottom corner, which you can toggle on and off. But yeah, it's Mini HUD. I haven't said hi, champ, in a long time. I've completely forgotten that's a thing. Thank you. Of course, you're welcome. It's an absolute lifesaver if you want to make sure your builds don't get blown up. You got your cores on top left. Yeah, I decided to go for bottom right. I think it was a thing that just kept it out of the way a lot of the time. Let's replace that with some hidden lighting. There we go. Okay. We don't have too much time for Pearldle today. We gotta make sure we do get this stuff done. This is the second last stream of the season. Isn't that crazy? Second last stream, and then that's it. That's it for this season. A little bit absurd. I'm not ready. I'm not. Not at all. Not one little bit. When is the last? The last one is next Monday. Because I'm still going to keep my Friday variety this week. So that's exactly why Monday is going to be that last Hermitcraft stream. Feels like yesterday that the season started. It does kind of, doesn't it? It feels like it has been a long season. But at the same time, like, I do remember it like it was yesterday. You know? It has gone very fast. You need the track? Which track? Which track are you talking about? How's Cherry Mountain going? I don't know. I don't live on Cherry Mountain. Unless you mean my small Cherry Mountain. In which case it exists. It's going. We're uploading a video soon. Friday is my goal. Depends how my building goes tomorrow. But I would like to go for Friday. Because I don't want to do much later than that. Because we've got vampires coming out on the usual day. So I don't want those uploads to clash with each other. But yeah, I want to get everybody this week. I would have been way more in progress if I wasn't doing house stuff still. Of course I did. Of course I've decided to go and move home right as the season's ending. It's good stuff, isn't it? Do you have any plans for season 11? Not really, no. Not really. I need to do myself like some mind maps. So once I'm done with this season, I'm going to sit down and start to just mind map a bunch of things out, test some new like building ideas, stuff like that, and then kind of get a proper idea. Like I've got a rough direction. I at least want to have some kind of job. So like how this season I was the postmaster, last season I was the cleaning lady. So I want to do some of that stuff for next season as well. And Jem did mention a firefighter, and you know what a firefighter can be from multiple things, not just fighting fires. So it kind of works. I can definitely sit off that, but I gotta sit down with the mind map and like see exactly what I can do with it, and then go from there. Because we were talking to Ren on Monday and about how we would come up with like base ideas, and honestly, just making sure you have a character, figure out what your story is, and then you can just keep adding on to that story is one of the best ways to go at figuring out what kind of build you want to do, you know? Because then you can just keep expanding it instead of just thinking of the build first and the character later. You know, you want to think of how something is interacted with the environment that your base is in. Now, I was pretty lucky with this season, honestly. This season has come out pretty well, despite me not having any idea of what I wanted to do at the start. And this base is not obviously related to my male lady stuff. But it's come out really well, and I'm gonna miss it. I think it may have been smaller, probably considering like compared to my other bases. But I feel like it's one of my favorites because it has so many more details in it, and so many more details that I'm also proud of. So this is gonna be one of my favorite bases. And I know this is only my 3rd season of Hermitcraft, but it is one of my favorites. If not, it's actually it's the favorite. It's my favorite. And I could have added so much more to it, but yeah, it's fine. It's how it's always going to be when it comes to making a base. A season will never be long enough for the amount of time that I want to spend on a base. It's not large, but it's dense. It is, I mean, it is large probably compared to a lot of like regular Minecraft builds. But in the scale of Hermitcraft, it's probably considered a bit on the smaller side. But it is certainly dense. When it came to the Hermit Tours thing, I could have toured them around for a lot longer with all the little details that I have in this base. So, and I wasn't gonna get everyone standing there for like 20 minutes going through everything. Have you ever considered building anything in a similar style to your Legacy 1 base again? Doing it my industrial one in the Mesa? Like, I thought I was gonna do that next season. But I've kind of like slowly been drifting away from wanting to do that. I don't think I want to go back to industrial. I think I like the idea of having this really like unique theme going on. So depends what I figure out. Maybe there'll be elements of industrial, but I don't want to go base industrial again. You know, do I think seasons aren't long enough? I think this season I reckon was a good length, in my opinion. I know we make really crazy stuff. I'm at it. Oh, not at it. Never mind. I know we make really crazy stuff, but I think this season, like a year and a half, a little bit over than that, I think that's a good length for me anyway. How did the moving actually go? It went all right. It went all right. I'm still technically doing that. I'm still like, I've got a couple things I still need to shift around when it comes to moving here. We've got some stuff that I still have to pick up because it's some car trips back and forth. But it's getting there. And at the moment, we're just trying to make the house a home. So things like getting all of the furniture that we need. We need to get curtains up. I don't have curtains up. We have bed sheets over the windows right now. So we're trying that. And it's kind of like just whenever I can manage to find a moment to go and do things. It's been going pretty well. Okay. Well, I transform another biome always. I will always do terraforming in my builds. If there's a Pearl build, odds are I'm going to change it up. I do love doing landscaping. It's really relaxing. But there's only so much landscaping you can do before it just gets repetitive for everyone watching. What happened to that modded server where you were a copper golem? Unfortunately, it had a fizzle. It had a little fizzle. There were a couple of like bugs that were causing it to be a little bit harder to play on for some people. So unfortunately, it just had its moment. But it was fun while it lasted. Season 10 was long enough where you forgot Season 9 happened and thought for a long time that it was still Season 9 and not dead. I mean, I think it's more of the thing of that Season 9 was super long to the point that it probably feels like it molded into this season. Because season 9 was the longest Hermitcraft season they've had. So, you know. How's the unpacking going? It's going alright. I have less space in this studio than I did in my last one. So that's kind of been the bigger challenge for me in terms of unpacking things. Because I suddenly don't have spaces to put stuff. And that's kind of just figuring out what poor room in this house is going to get my overflow. Essentially, if that makes sense. So, but otherwise, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Still, I haven't got my garage back yet, though. We still got stuff in the garage. I have to get some hard waste going. We got a couple pieces of furniture that are a little bit too destroyed, so I need to get those chucked out, unfortunately. Otherwise, we take them to the op shop. Donate to charity and stuff. Will you be on misadventures during the break of Hermitcraft? Yeah, well, I've got a build to make on there. So, ooh, dear me. Yeah, I've got a build to make on misadventures. So I will be making that before the end of the year. But that'll probably be after we come back from TwitchCon. So that's more like probably a November thing. For misadventures. I'll probably be on streaming on it though. But because I need to get myself caught up with things anyway to be able to make the build in the first place. How'd the cats cope with the move there? Fine. I think Olive is taking a little bit longer to get used to the house, but Nugget he's so relaxed. I mean, they've both had zoomies in this house. They love it. Nugget seems to be living it up. But Olive is a little bit like unsure at the moment. Let's go over here. Okay, before they need like the Pearldle song. Hey, excuse me, you can't impose thoughts of others onto me like that. You know how I am. Well, actually, maybe that's why you can say it, to be honest with you. Considering I've been talking about the IRL video for months. I recorded it in the first half of this year. Wasn't it like in March or something? I swear it was like autumn when we recorded that. Still not out yet. You know what? Fair point. What's the date of TwitchCon? I think, what is it, like the 16th or something? Like the 16th? Somewhere around there. It's fine. Yeah, look, I want to get the IRL one out while I'm out at TwitchCon. So it gives you all like an upload for while I'm gone. I mean, you're going to have some vampires. You're going to have some vampires while I'm away. But I think I want to schedule the IRL one out for while I'm overseas. You guys have a little bit of content to bridge the gap. Just building hype for it. How much hype is like, okay, now it's never arriving kind of hype? You know? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up the hill, which is fine. We'll keep making our way along here anyway. Considering I'm gonna be building on this, I want to make sure it's all lit up for when I'm spending a decent amount of time, so I don't have any surprise creepers while I'm building. This whole area... This area is gonna be very transformed tomorrow. It's going to be big buildy day for me tomorrow. To be fair, I have a recording to do at 1 PM. And I've got curtains to put up tomorrow as well. But it's going to be big buildy day for me tomorrow. And hopefully I get it all done. Because it is just going to be a lot of trees. So it's just, yeah. And planting wheat, really. So, yeah. I'm just really hoping I'm going to get it done. Dread curtains return. Yeah, well, we've had some complications with them. So, my window, right, on our master bedroom, it's too big. It's too big. Like, I should say, the height's not the issue. It's like the length. It's like 3. Think of a regular bedroom window and just add another like one onto the end of that. So it's a bit long. It's a longer window. And what they've done when they've like built the house is that all they've got is one big wooden plank over the top of the window. And that's a good 5 centimeters in past the plasterboard. How am I supposed to hang curtains on that? There's no studs anywhere along the top of that window. It's just one big horizontal board that's so far in the wall, we couldn't hang anything off it. So we've had to get like 10 centimeter screws to go into that board because we don't have anything else to put them on, and they're heavy curtains. Anchors are not enough. So we've had to, yeah, get incredibly long screws to be able to actually put it on something. Because whatever they've decided, they didn't alter any kind of plan of like, oh yeah, maybe the owners wanna hang some curtains, you know, over this window. Ridiculous. So yeah, that's kind of been the main problem we've had, is that we went to put it up. I was like, yo, this is great, because I wanted floor to ceiling curtains. I'm like, this is great. We can just go by the top of the architrave. We don't have to worry about like leveling everything out amongst our curtain brackets. And then I was like, you know what? Something always goes wrong. Always goes wrong. I was like, something's gonna happen. Something's gonna pop somewhere down the line. And guess what? It was the entire thing. The entire thing went wrong. I was like, come on, you're joking me. So yeah, we haven't been able to hang up any curtains yet. That was like the first step to hanging up my curtains, and we couldn't even do that. So, sad day. So yeah, it's been a little bit of a complication. We've wasted hours on stuff, unfortunately. How much of the interior designing is Khan done, and how much is you? Khan's interior designed his own room, his own studio. When it comes to the house, he leaves it to me. He leaves it to me. He's happy with whatever I'm doing. So, but I'm just like, look, you do you, mate. It's you know, you design your room however you want, your studio. We'll make it look nice. And he's just vibing with whatever I'm choosing. So. Cat said interior design. Oh dear. Oh dear. Falcatect. He trusts the decisions that I make. I do ask him for his opinions though. But he trusts the decisions that I make. I don't trust myself though. Interior designing is scary. Because you get it wrong and it costs money, you know, to fix it. So it's a lot scarier than Minecraft. Minecraft, I can just break it down or just ignore that I even did a plan that didn't work out in the first place. Real life, it's terrifying. Button, hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Button Army. Good to see you all. I hope you had a beautiful stream today. Welcome on in, everybody. How we going? Don't worry, I'm lighting my base at the moment. I had a little creeper explosion earlier. So I'm kind of making sure I get this thing lit up for the end of our season, which is coming up in about a week. So we're doing a bit of a mixture of things today. A little bit of light up maintenance, a little bit of some resource stuff, a little bit of ballroom armor stand decorating because we're gonna get that done as well. It's a bit of a mixture of, and playing Pearldle today will happen a bit later as well. How you doing, Button? Thank you so much for coming in. It's good to see ya. Hello. Like, hello. Look, lovely to see you too. Was confused for a second since you thought the season was over. No, I think a lot of people thought the season was over when we had the Hermitcraft guest event on the weekend. But no, the season ends at the end of the month. That was like a before the season ends kind of event type situation. So everyone's kind of just finishing up their finale episodes, getting that all sorted. I will have 2 left pretty much for the end of the season, I think. I've got two more videos. Maybe 3. It really depends how the Tangler cuts down. I think I might be able to cut the Tangler down by quite a bit, to be honest, because it's just a lot of us like figuring out the solutions. So then hopefully I can fit, like, I gotta do my usual ending cinematic and all like the, you know, the sad stuff. Hope you've been well. Yeah, look, I can't complain, but some really cool things have changed in my life, and like stuff has been super fun on YouTube. You know, I'm vibing. Can't complain. I hope you've been well too. It's good to see you again. Have you decided whether you're coming to TwitchCon yet? How much time do the hermits take between seasons? It's varied, really. It's varied. I don't fully know. What was the average of previous seasons, everybody? What you will know, if you want to hear when the next season starts, keep your eyes on the TwitchCon panel that we're doing, because I think we might give you some info on that panel. Can I release the full Tangler somewhere? I mean, I could probably put it on the Moo channel. I think there's a lot of content coming to the Moo channel soon, because there is also like the basketball stuff that I am actually cutting from the main channel. The basketball and the time when JoJo came on, I was gonna put that in an episode, but we're so far behind at this point. I just need to get us caught up, so that's all gonna go up on Moo. So you better catch it there if you want. No, so if you want the full Tangler, I can just add that there. But it's gonna be just a lot of us like figuring out what the heck we're doing. Great to hear, TwitchCon is sadly no go. Planning on moving out next. You're moving? Oh my gosh! I wish you all the best. I just did that, and it's painful. Saving all the pennies right now. Hopefully next year really need to get to another. Fair, honestly. Well, good luck with all of that. That's exciting. Big moving stuff. But I do hope we get to see you at TwitchCon at some point. I don't know what's happening with me next year. I wasn't even intending to go this year as it is. So I have no idea if I'll end up even being able to see you at this point. I don't really want to go to San Diego again, if I'll be honest with you. But I also said the same when it came to this year's. And guess what? I'm going again, so who knows? It really is. It'll be great when we do finally get to hang out. Absolutely. You know, you just come to Australia. It's fine. It's totally not more expensive or anything like that, or a longer flight. It's fine. It's about the same. Ever played Death Stranding? It's a masterpiece. I've heard about Death Stranding, but it's been a long time. I can't really remember too much of what it's about. You going to PAX Oz? I am. I'm going to be going for 1 day because I think PAX Australia is like 1 weekend before I have to leave for America. Even less than that? I can't actually remember, but it's pretty close. So, ooh, that's a big hole. So I don't want to like tucker myself out completely. So I'm thinking of going on the Sunday. I would go Friday, but I think a lot of people aren't going to be going on the Friday because, you know, if you're still going to school, if you're still going to work, whatever commitments you have during the week, it's harder to get to PAX. So I'm probably going to just end up doing Sunday. Even though that is the one where usually all of the stalls have like all that their good stuff is sold out. Sunday's a sad day. But things are also kind of cheaper too, because they're just trying to sell last of their stock. Could be a bonus. Could be a bonus. Is the panel going to be streamed on Twitch's channel? Most likely. It was last year. But I'm not going to confirm anything just yet. I got no idea which room Twitch is putting us in. But if it is one of the main panel rooms, which it should be, because our audience is fairly large, then it should be in one of the streamed rooms. Hoping gets to TwitchCon Rotterdam next year. I don't think TwitchCon Rotterdam is going to happen for me. Especially, it doesn't... Which month is TwitchCon Rotterdam? Out of curiosity. Which month is that? Because that's in the first half of the year, right? It's in June. May, June. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really want to go to Rotterdam. It tends to be more expensive and longer for me to get there, and I haven't been that enthused to visit, if I'll be honest with you. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of the hermits also don't go to that one. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I would go to that one. Because we've also got other stuff that tends to happen earlier on in the year. But I'm not sure if I want to do that trip's too close. This year was crazy with the stuff that was super close. Didn't think I'd get on another plane. So didn't think I would go to San Diego. Didn't think I'd get on another plane. And look what's happening. FOMO does it to you, doesn't it? Really hoping you change your mind. If you go, that might convince me to go. I'll probably go to TwitchCon EU 1 year, but probably after it's left Rotterdam. Because I just don't have big motivations to go visit Rotterdam. So I think if it's in a different part of the EU, it might inspire me a little more. So I might wait until like whatever contract they've got with the Rotterdam location fizzles. I don't know how many years they've got. Just like the San Diego one, like there's a set amount of years they have the convention halls for, and then they like change spots. I'm sorry, there's just nothing there that I want to visit. I haven't got any particular inspirations. I don't know, where else have they hosted it? They've hosted it in France, haven't they, before? Ooh, okay, this one's gonna be a harder one to put something on. Alright. Paris! Paris, okay. Think about European fans. Well, like I said, I want to go to TwitchCon EU 1 day. I just don't think I want to go to Rotterdam. I'm sorry. It's kind of a pain to get to, and it's really expensive in general. Flights and accommodation. So I want to, if I go, I want to have like another reason why I'm going, you know? If it's like visit friends, if it's a little closer to friends, that would be nice. Stuff like that. If it's in England, I'm over there in a shot, you know? Don't have to convince me much. You found some shambles, I'm sorry. Would glow light can work for that spot? Oh, the bit on the rocks? Yeah, we could probably do glow light in there. This spot's actually going to be all beach. I'm converting this to a beachy area over here. So I'm going to have to change those later on again. But yeah, glow light for the rocks would work. I'll have to go grab some. We need to get some more... Oh, we're actually fine. I don't need to go yet. I'll remember to get some glow lichen when we run out of moss carpet. What about a TwitchCon in Australia? We all know that would never happen. That would never happen. They would not choose to do a TwitchCon here, unfortunately. As much as I would love that, it's just not cost effective for them to do that. I'm surprised PAX is here as it is, if I'll be honest with you. Don't know why PAX chose to make Australia one of its locations, but it did. And hey, it has an incredibly packed day on Saturday, so it's obviously worked out for them. But TwitchCon is a bit more niche than PAX. PAX is like the entire gaming community, whereas Twitch is like pretty much primarily Twitch. You know. Members typically do Gamers Outreach, but yeah, if it goes ahead, then yeah, Gamers Outreach is around that time, like March, April, somewhere around there. We've got nothing locked in at this stage, but it's always something that we're accounting for. Don't would typically announce the next location for TwitchCon EU. Well, I think they're still in Rotterdam for more, like 3 more years or something, isn't it? They've still got a while at that one, so it's probably going to be a while before I go to TwitchCon EU. You doing the Gamers Outreach thing again? Well, if anything happens with that, yeah. I'll be over there again, for sure. Absolutely. It was so much fun. Get to raise money for a good cause. Heck yeah. We've seen a lot of the carts arrive at hospitals too from Gamers Outreach, and that's been awesome. Every now and again, we'll get like a photo update, and then we can see the carts in the hospitals. It's awesome. Have I been to the Netherlands before? No. Where have I been? Well, I've been to Sweden. That's where I've been. I've been to Sweden. That's like kind of probably the range that I've got, because that was during my Minecraft movie premiere trip. We went over to Sweden to Minecraft HQ, Mojang HQ, and then we went over to England after that for the premiere in like a week between them. Easily go to England from the Netherlands with a boat. Yeah, but it's just... I don't really want to like kind of change to different places with that. I don't know, but that also could be me being stubborn. I just would rather be in the place that I already want to go to, rather than be there just for a convention. That kind of situation. What's the furthest place I've traveled? Honestly, it was probably Sweden. I think Sweden was the longest flight that I've ever had to do. That was a crazy amount of time. It was like 24 hours, I think. That was just of like airports and planes. And then I had to spend obviously the several hours it was outside of that, even just traveling to and from. Second, did make sure we extend the period. Let me check. Did they add it? They did, yeah. It has been extended. They put another week on it. We were discussing giving you guys a little bit more time. So yeah, there's another week added onto the makeshift plushie. You gotta be a little bit longer for that one, which is great because it allows me to get some another Hermitcraft episode out before it pops out, so we can make sure the YouTube audience knows. There we go, over here. Spoon is basically opposite end of the world. If we're talking north or south, so that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get too much longer than that. I think a lot of that after that point is going to depend on like what layovers and connections you've got. Doc was very positive at Rotterdam. Look, I think it's a decent place to go. It's just not really on my radar. And I think a big thing for me is if other hermits were going, I might change my mind on that. Like that's the sole reason why this is my 3rd time going back to San Diego. I was happy enough going to San Diego once. I didn't want to go back again. These other 2 times I've been is because my friends have been going. So if I heard that my friends were going to Rotterdam for TwitchCon, I would probably follow. I would probably follow because it gives me another reason to go other than just the convention. I need basically 2 reasons to go to these places. The convention is obviously one of them, and my friends is typically the 2nd reason. Now, if they held it in Italy, it wouldn't take much to convince me to go, I'll tell you right now, because I already want to go to Italy. Italy's like a place that I just want to go for pure just, I want to see it. I want to visit. So if they held it there, you'd probably catch me going over there. We go back to Santiago, you mean San Diego? I don't want to go back to San Diego for a 4th time. 2 once was enough. 2 was already plenty. 3 is definitely overkill. 4 would be, alright, knock some sense into this lady. Why is she going back to the 4th place? The 4th place again. Like, come on. You don't need to go back to San Diego 4 times, you know? I just get FOMO. That's my problem. Good to know it's super fun to be able to see everybody. Right. We're out. Okay, I can make some more with this. There we go. I don't have any grey carpet on me. Did I use it all? Did I just never get it? Never get it. Alright, we'll get some glow lichen and grey carpet. I hate San Diego. I've enjoyed my time in San Diego. But if I'm flying that far, I want to go somewhere different. I don't want to keep going to the same place because it's a good $2,500 to $3,000 to me just with the flights. And that doesn't include accommodation, right? If I'm flying for 20 plus hours and spending that amount of money, I want to see a new one. Don't need to see the same beach 4 times. As much as it's beautiful, I actually quite like the weather in San Diego. It is lovely. But I want to go somewhere else. Isn't everything far away from Australia? Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, if we're talking about America and Europe, we're talking anywhere between 20 to 34 hours. If we're talking Europe, more likely towards the upper end of that. And if we're talking America, you know, the lower end of the 20s. If we're talking about Japan, that takes me about 13 hours to get to, and I love that, right? I see a 13-hour flight and I'm celebrating because everything is far. But I still don't want to be making the same trips to the same locations. Coming for the world, Tangler, do you have any points or things we should do while exploring my base? My base specifically? Absolutely the ballroom. People keep asking me, like, what's my favorite thing with my base? The hermit specifically as well. And I'm like, yeah, my ballroom. I have so many other things in this base. And I'm like, yeah, my ballroom. Get this girl out of the ballroom. Yeah, honestly, my ballroom is one of my proudest things that I've made in here. But the base in general, there is so much interior to it. And there's a whole bunch of farms. It's beautifully suited for survival. If you want to live in this base, you can. Honestly, just if you get to the base, walk around and explore. There's lots of little pathways that are all linking up together and fun little things to just discover as you go. So. Needs to be a TwitchCon in Asia. That would be cool if there was. I feel like people wouldn't go, like, my own group wouldn't go to it though. Like my usual friend group. The only thing is, like, that would be great if there was. But I do think that if there was one here, then my friends probably wouldn't go to it. Because it's still far, right? I'm still trying to convince them to come to Australia. And a lot of the reason that I hear repeated a lot is that it's too far. It's not so much about coming here. They want to see Australia, but it's the flight that is just really painful and expensive for them, and I get that. So if it was in Asia, they probably still wouldn't go. If it's held in Japan, you're probably more likely, because they like Japan anyway. Especially with Pokemon. Let me see. What am I getting again? I'm getting a grey carpet, which I think... Oh, I've got it. Nice. We're also going to get some glow lichen. There we go. Okay, and we're good with Froglight, so that should be alright. Shooting in from your new place, AGG on the move. I mean, I've options moving out. Shout out to Japan. I wish I could go to the Twitch events, but you have the same problem. Way too far, way too expensive. Absolutely, yeah. Oh my gosh, but congratulations on the move, though. That's awesome. You know, I've been to Japan twice now, and I wouldn't mind going back, but I want to go back with friends. The first time round, I went with one person. The second time round, I was completely alone and didn't know anybody. So it made, like, the excitement would kind of dwindle a little bit. I'm very much, like, I like being with somebody when I'm traveling. So I wouldn't mind going back, especially now that I've been doing some more, like, Pokemon stuff. I want to light this place up. And exploring that a little bit more. And as well, I want to explore more outside of the cities. Do more countryside stuff in Japan. I think that's the cool area. You just got back from Japan? Love visiting there? Nice. What is it right now? It's currently... It'll be awesome there at the moment. It's gonna start to get colder. Going into their winter, and they get pretty cold. Just don't go in the summer. Summer is so hot. My first trip, and the longest trip, which was 2 weeks, was in summer to Japan. It was wonderful, but miserable. I had my migraines were ahoy for that one. Okay. But it was cool to see, at least. Yeah, Ames is in Japan. I saw them post on their Instagram. And I did send a little message. Technically, because Japan is 1 hour behind me. And I was like, man, there's some friends that are basically in my time zone right now. That's cool. They're still 13 hours of flight away, but they're in my time zone. And that's awesome. You're up in Hokkaido, so definitely much cooler already. Gotcha. Gotcha. How are your legs? Did you walk plenty? My roof isn't creeper proof. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that yet. Will that time zone jump whenever you go somewhere far? Yeah, look, my adjustment isn't too bad. When I'm going to places, my time zone adjustment's okay. It's just I'm exhausted from the plane. When I'm coming back, though, I am conked out. I sleep for days after I get back. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the top of this ballroom. Can't leave it like this. What's my favorite place I visited? Honestly, probably Sweden. I really enjoyed it there. Not that I didn't enjoy, like, the other places. But I think Sweden was just really pretty, and I got to see snow, like proper powder snow for the first time. That was the first time in my life that I've seen a proper powder snow. That was enough to land on the ground and actually settle there. Because, you know, in Australia we've got snow. I've been on our mountains. But a lot of the snow I saw was compacted and just really boring. And I got to see powdered snow in Sweden. It was cool. But yeah, I love how the city looks. It was really pretty. Really kept a lot of the traditional buildings, and I liked how the buildings were like on different levels. It wasn't just one flat horizon of buildings. Like they were going up, and it looked really cool and showed off a lot of buildings. England was also probably a close second. Like I would even say it's my top. But I think Sweden comes out just on top. But I did like England. I wanted to see more of England, though. All I saw was London. And that was already nice, because there was traditional made buildings everywhere. I love that. But all I saw was London. And I don't think that's a fair comparison and treatment of England if I'm just seeing London. What about Japan? Yeah, Japan is beautiful. I just need to see it when I'm with someone else properly and not having migraines every 2 seconds. So I need to appreciate it properly. I get kind of like scared in Japan though that I'm gonna like accidentally do something wrong. That's all. I know a lot of it is just like, just make sure you respect everybody and you're fairly good to go. But I'm always just like, it's always in the back of my mind. Because I've learnt a bit of Japanese in school, but it's just not good enough. So when I go over there, I'm not, if I'm especially alone, I feel bad because I can't like communicate properly. England has this big problem that as English people, as an English person, I would know. Pharaoh. Oh, AMD, why are you doing your little update thing right now? There we go. Living in the UK a couple of years ago, you passed through London on the coach, and it was so surreal because London is just that place you see on TV, and then it was so gorgeous you would recommend it if you ever go back. Wait, no, I started reading someone's message, then chat flicked up, and then I combined it with the next person's message. And I was like, man, you're really talking up London, huh? Let me finish that message properly. Passed through London on the coach and it was so surreal because London is just the place you see on TV, and then it was through the coach window, so none of it looks real. Okay, wait, so it was kinda... I always finished the message. It was just like the last few words. Oh my gosh. So you hadn't like... Have you walked around London then? And Love is Calling. Went to England first time as well last month. Went to Bath and it was so gorgeous. I have seen a bit of pictures with Bath and I definitely want to go and see that. I also want to go to Sheffield because Ollie keeps talking it up. I want to go see Sheffield. Seems, from what I've seen in pictures, there is some really gorgeous countrysides in England, so I would love to go there. And honestly, I want to give Japan a fair comparison and go see their countrysides because I think a lot of the cool stuff in Japan and the beautiful landscapes to see are just outside of all the touristy areas, you know? So I would love to see more outside of the typical places that everybody goes. Same goes for pretty much any country I go to. I think it was really cool. Like, it was really cool when we went to America, right? For the last, not the one just, the one just gone? No, the one before that. The very first trip for our Gamers Outreach trip. We went through several states, right? We had a nice long road trip. I'm not going to say exactly to where, but we had a nice long road trip, and that was when the eclipse was happening. But, you know, we went on hikes and everything too, which is great, because when you bring Gem and Green along, they just want to go hiking. So, typically, I drag myself into that, and we get to see just some really nice greenery. I love seeing the greenery. I love seeing how it's all laid out. You got some really beautiful landscapes over there in America too. It's just so nice to see outside of just cities. I'm tired of cities. Give me the green. Give me the lush. We've got spring here in Australia right now, and it smells gorgeous. It's terrible for hay fever season, of course. But I have been a bit luckier in that sense that I don't get hay fever, but it smells beautiful. It just smells like fresh grass, fresh greenery, flowers. It smells like spring and it's gorgeous. And I love it. We went out to just go to Bunnings or get some groceries and I was like, oh, it just smells beautiful. So I do like myself some greenery. Wilkie, thank you for the 51 months. Lovely. Welcome back into the Spider family. Thank you very much, Wilkie. Hope you've been well. And Samantha, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in as well. Thank you, thank you. Someone else, what was my favorite place that I visited in Australia? Was that roughly what it was? Yeah, favorite place I visited in Australia. I've been to New South Wales and Queensland. New South Wales, Canberra, and Queensland. To be honest with you, I actually want to go on a bit of a road trip around Australia, and I've been wanting to do that for... I'm gonna finish my sentence. What the heck, Waffles? No. I've been wanting to do a bit of a road trip with Australia for a little bit now. I would love to see our Red Desert, and a lot of the places central in Australia where it's a bit on the hotter side, but the cooler side in sense of how everything looks. So I want to go visit more of our outback because I love a good classic Aussie outback. So I think that would end up being some of my favorite sites for Australia because we got some really cool stuff to see on a road trip. Especially got like the Great Ocean Road. I've never driven that before, and I could totally do that. I want to take friends on a road trip because I have an SUV, so we can fit suitcases in it and everything. And I'm just like, I'm gonna drive you. Like, you come visit. I'm gonna drive you. I've got a car. I've got a license. I've got petrol. Come on, let's go. You know. So yeah, but from places that I have been. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. They're all kind of similar. Canberra, I'm sorry, is right at the bottom for favorite places, sadly. Didn't really appeal to me at all. Sydney was interesting. I think it was cool to see the Sydney Opera House, and we saw the zoo there as well, and that was great. But Sydney was just kind of meh as like a city to walk around. It was a bit confusing and a lot of hills. The nice part about it was some of the architecture was a bit on the older side, which was great. And Queensland is the Sunshine State, where we were on the Gold Coast for a lot of that. I haven't actually been to Brisbane except for like a connection or something like that. So the Gold Coast, I'm gonna say nice beach, I guess, but we have them down here in Victoria. I enjoyed the theme parks. I do have some good times at the theme parks. I have heard they haven't been that great recently though. So yeah. I don't know. Australia, my favorite place is kind of like hard to pick right now, but I would like to go to Central Australia and the Northern Territory. I think I would love to see those two places more specifically. You've been to Melbourne and Sydney? Prefer Melbourne? I think Melbourne is a very basic city, but it's definitely a lot easier to navigate and get around. Why not move to Europe? Because I love old architecture? That's not quite how it works. I love Australia. I considered moving several times to another country to make it easier for work. It would, because if I moved, I wouldn't have to record at 5 a.m. in the morning. Anywhere between 1 to 7 a.m. in the morning. Recordings will be in that spot somewhere. The fact that I have a 1 p.m. recording tomorrow is some magic happened. Someone sprinkled the fairy dust to make that happen. Look, I would love to make that easy for my time zone. I'd love to be closer to friends. That's so cool. But every time I come back from a trip, I love Australia. You know, I see Australia's land. I see Australian soil. This is my home, right? My heart just doesn't feel settled anywhere else. My family is here. Obviously, my real life friends are here. And this is where my heart lies. So I just can't live overseas. I don't think I would ever be properly comfortable being away from my family. So yeah, this is home. So I deal with the annoyingness of time zones and the slightly boring design of our city. We do have some cool buildings in Melbourne. We're not without a cool building. They are dwindling, but you know, we got some cool stuff here. But I am Australian. I like being in Australia. I like the people here. So yeah. Anyway, Waffle Snurk, can I just acknowledge you for a second? Is there a reason why you just gifted 25 subs to the community? Did I miss that reason? Because my gosh, that's insane. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Way too generous. Can I double check? Was there a reason for that? Is it their birthday? Can we confirm that? Thank you for the 25 gifted. That's insane. And Stout Mantle, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday for yesterday. My wordy woo. How was your day? Did you have a good day? Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you had the absolute best birthday. My gosh. You'll constantly stun me with this tradition you've made for yourselves. 25 gifted subs. It's supposed to be to yourself, by yourself, something special. What are you doing? Oh, it was good. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad it was good. Well, happy birthday. Oh my gosh, the generosity is bonkers. Absolutely bonk. I participated in the tradition too. Yeah, but that was to prove you all wrong, because then I did it and you all were going, Pearl, don't do that. No, you shouldn't be doing that. And I was like, yeah, this is exactly what I feel. Silly billies. Silly billies. Golly go. It's our birthday, you can celebrate how you want to. This is right. This is right. You can do whatever you want. I'm still just absolutely stunned by it constantly. I don't decide the rules around here, don't I? Okay. But thank you, Waffle. I'm glad you had a lovely day. We also got Stout Mantle. Thank you again, though, for the 5 gifted Stout Mantle as well. There's also Bonkers. Is there a reason for that one too? Is that a orange block? What? Excuse me, block. Why are you peeking through where you shouldn't be peeking? There we go. Anyway. Thank you so much, Stout Mantle. And Salisbury, thank you for the 7 months. Loves post Solar Pearl. Can't wait to see Firefighter Pearl in action. Also, how's the season Nether portal looking? Firefighter Pearl depends on how it goes with the mind map, because I'm going to sit down and do some good thinking about whether or not that's actually going to work for me for next season. It is a base to start, though. It's like a beginning, you know? It gives me an idea of where I want to kick things off with my brainstorm, and so we'll see what happens with that. And this season's Nether portal? Oh no, I've already made one. It just exists in someone else's base. I totally placed those blocks. Markov Brain, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gift sub, welcome on in there. Make sure to thank your sub gifter. Thank you so much. Who needs another portal anyways? I mean, look, Tango's has been, mine has been working fairly fine, you know, for the whole season. Why would I need to make one now, right? Look, the only thing I'm going to be sad, I think, about my base when the season ends is that I wouldn't have finished the terraforming. Because I don't think... Like, I'm already going to be spending a chunk of time doing that section down there. I'm not going to be able to do much with this section. Right? I think this section is probably going to feel a little bit unfinished. We'll see what I can do before the season ends, but yeah, I think it's probably going to be lacking a little more than I would like. Forest Ranger Pearl. I feel like that might be too similar to what Scar has kind of been doing this season. I know he's doing like a zookeeper, but he very much looks a bit like a forest ranger and has been doing very foresty things. So I probably won't do that one. You feel like he got the scale more or less spot on? Yeah, look, I'm happy with the size of the base this season. I think I totally could have brought this to a more finished state if there wasn't like... We had 10 million interruptions this year. I've been overseas to... I've been to America, Sweden, England. Now I'm going back to America again. Was there another one in there? I think it was 4 times this year I've been overseas. And I've moved house this year as well. And there's been other things going on. So there's been a lot of like interruptions. I think I could have built a lot more. So I think how I've done this base, doing it in a very modular way, works way better than what I was doing last time. And this size of the area was fantastic. I'm very happy with the scale of what I've had to work with. Had it crazy. It's been an insane year. 2025 has been bonkers. Genuinely. Absolutely bonkers. There we go, the spot. Thank you, Chris, for the 200 biddies. Hype train bits. Thought I made something else beyond it, just the art for me to give you at TwitchCon. I'm super excited. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. That's going to be amazing. Can't wait to see you at TwitchCon. Heck yeah. Can't wait to see it. The big 25. The big 25 indeed. It was a big year. It was a big year. And I'm trying to experiment with content more too, and I'm really excited about how that goes. I think we're branching out a little more now. And I think that's fun. So I quite like the format of series, like some series having one recording session a week and then you upload that once a week, like you get to edit, and then it gives you time to do other things too. You can make some still really quality and fun content that's not incredibly long running, that is weekly, and then you can work on other stuff at the same time. I think I quite like that combination. I did terribly at it during Past Life. My upload wasn't great, and considering I didn't get any episode out during Past Life. But with vampires, so far I've gotten a build and seek out, and we're gonna have another we're gonna have a Hermitcraft or 2 out as well. And we're only going on to episode 3. So I just had to get my timing set, really. I need to find a block to put this on. I need a little area that's tucked away. Another Hermitcraft? Yeah, I want to get 2 out before the end of the season. So it's been pretty much videos non-stop since I moved. Like, I moved and then it was straight into recording. Literally the day that I put my studio back up, I had to set my studio back up for a recording. And it's been non-stop ever since then, with different clips and sessions and stuff going on. I could put one here, maybe. Is Australia... Your brain just randomly asks you, is Australian a language like other words than English, or just English? Australian isn't... I wouldn't say Australian's like a language. It's just... Australian is us. It's just a nationality. We just speak English here, but we say things in our own way. So when we say things like servo, that's just server station. That's just us shortening things. So it's just how we say the English words. But it's just English, yeah. Dialect, yeah, dialect and accent, yeah. If you speak English, you'll be able to tell what we're saying if we spoke it. Like, the problem is we say things fast sometimes. But if you thought about it, what we're saying, you'd probably understand what we're talking about. Just when we talk a bit fast sometimes. What on earth? Excuse me? Hold on a second. So I send you the $100 tip? Thank you for doing what you do. Your streams have given me something to look forward to. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. A $100 tip? That is incredibly sweet of you. Both with the tip itself, but the words. Thank you, my golly goo. And I love streaming, so I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you, thank you. My word, I'm feeling spoilt today. That is very sweet. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm glad when it came to moving, we only had, I think, what, 1 stream that I missed, really? Because we had to take off like a Friday or something. I can't remember which day it was. Or was it Monday? It might have been a Monday, because I genuinely had a recording day. It wasn't even because of moving. I can't remember. But that was really sweet. Oh, bewildered mum, that's really sweet too. Selena Bina, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, but you're all so sweet. Thank you. What was my first car? I had a Daewoo Nubira. If anybody knows what that is. It was a station wagon. It wasn't the sedan version, it was a station wagon. So it was a good car to learn in because it was long. And honestly, the width of it wasn't great either. A good old 2003 Daewoo Nubira station wagon. When I got my current car, it definitely felt like I was jumping into a spaceship with how different it felt. Because back then, at least my station wagon did have, it didn't have rolly windows though, so it wasn't that far behind. Car talk, you know I love me car talk. How we looking here, by the way? Are we seeing any red? Except for the rocks, which we can solve. This is looking much better. Oh, here we go. Here's a spot that I haven't done yet. Car dealer Pearldle. Well, if I did that, I would kind of like set myself up for making vehicles for the whole season. I don't think I could do that. Don't forget the early stream notices. Yeah, no worries. They are in my brain still as well. Did I hear something else, by the way? What did I hear? Fantasy, thank you for the 10 biddies. Sorry to talk about something you have in Australian schools, which is a Stedford. Yes, we do have that. Which shocks me as it's a yearly Welsh festival celebrating music, poetry and such. Was this something you did in school? I actually didn't a Stedford. We called it, I think, Rocker Stedford is what we called it. I got dragged into that. I didn't actually intend to do that from the start. I think I was 11 when I did a Stedford. And I think I never wanted to do it because I was never much of a stage presence kind of person. I didn't like hopping up in front of people. And I think I went into one of the practice sessions as support for like a friend of mine. And I got dragged into it. And then suddenly I was performing at Rod Laver Arena when I was 11 years old. Dancing on stage in like a very themed dance with the guy. It was kind of awkward because he was also in grade 6. And I think was I taller than him? I can't remember. I was still tall. And it was just a little bit awkward. Ballerina? No, we didn't do ballerina style dancing. No. It was it was more like ballroom dancing in a way, but like jivey. What do you call that? Kind of like, I wouldn't really call it ballroom. It was ballroom, but not. It had more of an upbeat feeling to it. Jazz, maybe. I can't remember what music we danced to. Well, it's a bit of a shame, really. That's how most of us do at the Stedford. I tell you, whatever they dressed me up in though did not suit me at all. Unfortunately, I got bullied for it, for what they put me in. So that was great. I had a great bunch of school buddies at my schools. I loved them. Great, awesome stuff. But you know, it was a time to remember, that's for sure. Swing dance? Yeah, probably more along the lines of that. Yeah. From what I remember anyway. And I did ballroom dancing though in grade 5 actually. I think the same thing. Was it grade 5? Yeah, I think it was. So grade 5 is when I was 11. So obviously, so it seems like I'm pretty sure I had Rocker Stedford and then I also had ballroom dancing, which was genuinely a thing that we learnt at a proper studio. The entire class got into it. Everybody had a partner, and I was way taller than the partner again. And we had to perform in front of our parents inside a ballroom. So I have done ballroom dancing, and I have done Rocker Stedford when I was younger. Honestly, dancing's fun. I kind of miss doing it, you know? I feel like you have a great time. But yeah, I somehow, one of them was compulsory and the other one I just managed to get dragged into. So I haven't done anything of my full own free will. Was this footsteps? No, I think it was just generally just a grade 5 ballroom dancing compulsory thing that we had to learn at the end of the year. How tall are you? I'm something over 6 foot now, apparently. Because I'm taller than people who say they're 6 foot. So I must be over 6 foot. And I was tall in primary school and high school as well. Compared to a lot of other people. Let's yank that out. There we go. Let's do some great ones now. Either you're 6'1" or Jimmy's 5'11". Why not both? And therefore you turned your Hermitcraft ballroom into a fighting arena? Wait, what? You shorter than B-dubs? Are you sure about that? I don't know if that's accurate. I'm shorter than Doc. And I'm shorter than Mumbo. I'm probably 1 centimeter shorter than Skiz. And that's the extent. I think everybody else is shorter. Let's see. What's a good place here? Maybe we just do like the glow like in here. Yeah. Okay, everyone's shorter than Mumbo. I think Mumbo is shorter than Doc. From what I've heard. I like Mumbo is tall, but I think Doc's taller. Zuma is taller than he? Dunno. Haven't met Zuma, wouldn't know. I also haven't met Doc, but Doc's spoken plenty about his height. And he's shown pictures before too, so it's a little bit easier to discern. Jim is definitely taller than me. In what universe are we talking about? Don't know about that one. Unfortunately. Well, you know, maybe if I do the splits. That's the thing that we've been doing these days. Look, I wish people were taller than me. I wish. Bring in the tall kings and queens. Alright. I'm getting there with the moss. Google Doc says Doc 195, Mumbo 196. Google Doc? Wait, Google says Doc. Why does it read it as Google Doc? I'm like, why are people storing things in a Google Doc? Interesting. By 1 centimeter, huh? Well, I'd be very curious about that. I feel like Doc is taller than Mumbo, but maybe not. Khan is only a bit smaller than you. I think Khan is like 1 or 2 centimeters shorter than me. Khan's still quite tall. Oops, I can't jump that. Okay, we're getting to like the difficult part of the lighting up now. Where everything just starts to get a little bit more awkward to get to. Okay, but it's getting there though. Oh, here's another bit. There we go. See if we can get up to this one. There we are. Okay, now. This is all grass here. Well, luckily, I'm not usually going to be in this area where this will be a problem. Maybe we just put one little one here and that'll kind of cover a little bit. There we go. That covers a little bit. It's still got some spawnables, but it's not bad. Australian's just really tall. Yes and no. You kind of got a bit of a mix. Some people are really tall. Some people are just kind of more on the average side. I think a lot of it might depend where you are in Australia, to be honest with you. It's mob resistant, yeah. You know, and a lot of the places that people are going to be, you know, you kind of covered. I'll break this one and put this in here. That covers a bunch of that cliffside. What if I just, like, break maybe this one or something? I just don't like it because it has this little L shape to it, but it's not bad. And then this one... Let's just put that on top. Khan's like 5'11". I think Khan might be 6 foot and I might be 6'1", if I'll be honest with you. Because didn't Skiz say he's like 6'2" or 6'3", and I'm not far off his height. I'm pretty close. So I could be 6'1", and I think Khan might actually be 6 foot. There we go, one here. It's your birthday today. Hi to Reza. Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Happy birthday. I need a corner and I'm not seeing a corner right now. I wish I could put it here, but it can be seen from the leaves on the other side. Oh, here we go. Here's a spot. That'll cover a bit of it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, I need to get my moss. Well, I've got some, but I need to get more. Let's get some more. Kind of said that season 10 is ending. Will you be in season 11? Yeah. No reason for me not to be. Definitely be shorter than your brother and dad, but you and your mummy both short, so you're like right in the middle in terms of your family. Ah, Pharaoh. Yeah, Jimmy is shorter than me. Sorry, Jimmy. I think he could be probably 5. Oh, okay, I need to get some moss from the farm. 5'11", I reckon. That's the kind of vibes that I get. Jimmy's still quite tall. Wonderful, that could be seen through the mangrove roots. No, I knew about the mangrove roots. They're fine. They're a bit thicker. Leaves are a little bit more obvious. Okay, we'll pop in here. I also need to fix my light truck because it's getting pretty dicey. Why are we talking about being 5 years old? What? What do you mean? Okay. It's okay. We have our short kings and queens, and we've got our tall kings and queens. It's okay. All right, nighttime. Let me go get some sleep. All right, I also got to catch up on a few of the notifications at the start of the stream as well, which I should do that in just a moment. How are we doing on stream time today? 133. Not bad. We're almost lit up. We're getting there. At least for the most part. We'll probably do another Passover on the final stream. I'm not ready. I don't feel ready. We've got one more stream of this, and then the server closes the day after that. Why does everything have numbers on it? I've got a mod that shows me the light levels. Just helpful for lighting up bases and stuff so you can tell where mobs are going to spawn. I'm not ready. I genuinely, it's kind of stressful. It's kind of stressful. I'm ready. I'm excited for a new season, but it's just not enough time. You know, I've got 5 days. Technically 6 because it's Tuesday is when it closes. I got 6 days. And at least 1 or 2 of those is going to be spent building. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know at least I got to do some recording in general. I've got a nice clip in the ballroom with Gem, which is great. Some nice ballroom stuff there. I got Tangler stuff with Skizzy. I got other little clips from the guest event day if I want to add those in. This needs some light up. So I got content. I just gotta figure out how to put it all together. I've also got to finish that. Still haven't finished that yet. It's exactly how we left it. Let me turn this off. Look, it's not... This isn't even done yet. Like... This stuff is oxidized. I need to deoxidize that. Like, Sonny hasn't even got his home yet. It's just... I'm not ready. I gotta finish at least these bits up. Sonny, do you mind? Here we go. Okay, so mob unresistant in here. In here? Here is fine. Oh, never mind. This bit isn't. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be covered when I'm doing the interior decorating on that. That's fine. As with most things, don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened. I'm not sad that it's ending. That's fine. Season ending is all good. I haven't finished my episodes yet. That's all. Wait. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. No, I'm fine with this season. Finishing up. Okay, we got a little bit down the side here to patch. And then we can move on into the ballroom to get those clothes finished up. And then we'll do some resources, I think. I don't know when Elle wants to do Pearldle. Let me send her a message. There we go. Okay, because we've got to make sure we fit that in today as well. Wasn't enough footage to release Hermitcraft 10 episodes for the rest of the year. Maybe not quite that much. Oh, is that my Lightmatic? That can't be. Oh, because I moved it randomly. Oh, you just Lightmatica. Okay. That was when I was fixing the ballroom. And it broke on stream event day. Okay, last L Pearldle. Well, I mentioned to Elle that the 29th is also applicable, so it depends if she wants to do another Pearldle on that day or not. Okay, this one can probably light up that one. Did I happen to have any outtakes you can compile, or do those get deleted? I keep everything that I record. Speaking of, I'm out of curiosity, guys. Is there any moment this season that has been one of your favorite moments? I know I did kind of ask that question when it came to Twitch recap, but have there been any moments in the recorded version of my season that have been some of your favorite moments from my perspective? And if so, were there moments where you'd like to know any like backstory or insider info about those moments? Doc on the llama. Oh, that was a pretty good one, wasn't it? I'm asking for a specific reason that you'll find out later date. My prank call with Joel. Oh yeah, that's one. Because every time people have been asking me what's been like some of your favorite memories this season, and I go completely blank. I forget everything that has happened this season. Oh, the pickle stuff. Doc on the llama. A lot of people mentioning Doc on the llama. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Unfortunately, it's a little bit hard to utilize that one. Especially when no one else was involved in it. But, we'll see. I might mention anyway. Early season mail system is really novel. I do have that one, like, noted down already. But, yeah, I needed other things. Ballroom fight with Ether. Did it just feel like kind of epic? Was there anything... Was there, like, any backstories? Which one of those do you, like, you guys want backstories to? About, like, how they kind of developed? Out of curiosity. I'm not going to talk about it on the stream, but there might be stuff later on that comes up. Birthday chicken was a great one. What? The clear happy birthday. How Larry came up, maybe? Clear... Okay. Why is the gas garage cyan? Just because it can. It's a bit of difference in color. If everything is the same block, it's kind of boring to look at, no? Oops. There you go. Okay, it's a nice little pop of color. It complements orange really well. Can't think of any specific memory right now. It's fine. I'm a fake creator then, Miracle, because I couldn't think of memories when people asked me about them anyway. Like, all I have whenever someone asks me about this season, I go, Demise. Like, other than Demise in the mail system, my mind blanks on everything else. And the pickles thing with Jim was such like a big thing that we had back and forth for a little bit there. Backstory, what happened with the happy gas? Like, how did that happen? I've already come up with that one already. Might be good. Tango's present. That one actually might work, to be honest with you. Tango's present. That one actually might work. Because there is some like little things that I had with that one that I can talk about. Mail system I've got noted down. Shopping district. Oh yeah, the shopping district portal. How can I forget that stinking thing? That's a big one. It's now a burden on the server that's going to stay in the world download. Tango's present searching for that craft and mini block for ages was hilarious. Yeah, and then it wouldn't have been used much anyway. I would have spent all that time trying to find a mini crafter block and it wouldn't have even been utilized. Let's know my perspective on the permit system. The permit system. I didn't have like a big direct involvement with the permit system though. Okay, so there's a couple things. Thank you. I do appreciate that, everybody. I'm not going to talk about why I'm asking you this just yet, but you will find out. But thank you. That does help me. It reminds me what I actually did this season. So, yeah, no, there's definitely a few things I can pull up there. Amazing. All right. Mace to the face with Tango. Oh, we did the whole, like, ward and stuff, didn't we? I don't think there's too much backstory with that, though. It was just trying to whack a warden with a mace. Pretty straightforward. Okay, how are we doing on stuff here? This is looking pretty good up here. A little bit on the roof. Over there. I don't have to solve that one, though, because that's awkwardly... Like, there's nothing gray, there's nothing green. Carpet is gonna look horrible. So I might just have to leave that one. Let's see. Oh, I could maybe... So we got pressure plates in mangrove wood, so maybe I'll do like pressure plates there or something. No, lichen's grey. Lichen, it would look terrible on that roof. You'd be better off just putting a torch on it. Same with this one. But I think I can probably do some pressure plates. They should blend in all right. I know it isn't decided like this, but who would you like to build close next season? Anybody, really. I have no particular like preference of 100% who I would like to be close next to. It's just whoever's around, whoever's, you know, ready to do some back and forth pranking at the end of the day. I just like talking to everybody. You guys know that I like to have at least 1 to 2 hermit interactions per video, and I like to switch it up a lot too, so it's not constantly the same person I'm recording with. So that's just gonna follow into that. All right, can I put some lighting down here maybe? Boop. There we go. Did the Hermit City get shot down in the meeting? I don't think we've had a meeting since then, to be honest with you. Oh no, there was one, wasn't there? I was asleep. I had to sleep. I have no idea if it was brought up, if I'll be honest. Do you feel like you need to send your vampires over to your editor this week, considering how busy you are with Hermitcraft? Well, Khan's helping me edit vampires. So the way vampires has been going is I send Khan, like, all the footage, and he does a bulk edit for me. And then I get it, and then I spend another day myself on top of that, refining things and adding music and then audio balancing the way that I like it. So we work together on vampires. It makes things a lot nicer for me to be able to do, because if it was just the entire thing, then yeah, I would struggle. So Khan helps out with that bulk part for me. If I get my bulk cut from the beginning, saves me a lot of time, and then I cut it down even more. And then do all my Pearl styles, my Pearl edits to it. Real like's the thing where after every build you would talk to a hermit about it for feedback, so you also get an interaction in your video as well. It's been a while since I've done that, hasn't it, Rain? Thank you so much for the biddies, lovely. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. I think it definitely helps a little bit earlier on in the season. Later on in the season, it kind of was just things that didn't seem like they were worthy enough to have someone come and critique. I think what the last one... Was the last one I did the ballroom? Because then after that, I think it... Oh, wait, well, technically... I think I did attempt... Like, I did have some people around for this one. But it just ended up being like a really, really, really long clip. So I just decided to do like just a straight up quick overview because that episode was already getting really, really long. So everything else after I think that middle building was just mostly terrain, which didn't really need anybody to come and tour it. But get past stuff! Thank you for the 6 months in advance, my gosh! Welcome in with the tier 1, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 6 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, there's so many random trapdoors flipped. Especially after the weekend. This is going to show... Oh, no, it's got a trapdoor there. I need to put a light somewhere in here. What if I... It'd probably fit here, I'll be honest with you. Oh, there is... Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that, and then we'll do brown carpet. It's not perfectly blended, but it's something, at least. Sakura Sugar Panda, thank you for the $10 tip. Favorite moment was on the first episode when you came upon False and others with the salmon head on your head. And all the sus comments from them. Yeah, how did I end up with a salmon head on and nothing but a salmon head? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Sakura. I appreciate that, lovely. The salmon head. Good old salmon head. Something I want to do technically before the end of the season is make that bridge as well, by the way. Like, that's just a thin thing of packed mud that should probably be turned into a proper bridge. Am I gonna watch Minecraft live this weekend? I think it's like at 3 AM for me, so probably not, unfortunately. I think usually whenever they play all the new update stuff, which I love to see, I'm just either sleeping, I'm recording, or I'm like editing a video. So I'm probably gonna somehow miss it like I always do. Oops. I think even the one that I was in I missed part of, to be honest with you. Like, it's just, there are really rough times here. And typically, if I'm awake, I'm mostly preoccupied with something else. If I'm not doing those things, I'm sleeping. So it's the struggle that I constantly have. Right, I need to get some more frog lights. But I think we're pretty good at the stuff now. Naughty Kayla, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phil keeps saying before the end of the season, but she really means in the next 5 days. Yep. That's exactly what I mean. At least building a bridge is not that big of a thing. What I'm gonna have to do is spend time flipping all these stinking trapdoors back. After we had everybody on, so many trapdoors got flipped. It's not even a gem thing. It was just a genuine chunk of trapdoors were flipped. To be fair, some of these are gem. There's a bunch in my ballroom that are gem. We gotta flip back. But a lot of them got flipped after everybody was running around. Scar told H to flip them all. Now that's just rude. What the heck, Scar? You'd think a builder would appreciate it. Appreciate not trapdoor flipping. Alright. And then, see, look at all these. Unfortunately, when you fight in the ballroom, you've also got the chance of the wind charges. Changing these as well. Carpet scaffolding, that's new. It's surprisingly quick. Just what I have on hand at the time, you know? Okay, it's looking a bit better. So I gotta make sure everything's a tip-top shape for the one out. That's the scariest part, right? I think when you're setting things up for the world download in Hermitcraft, it feels like you're packing to go on a holiday. And if you've forgotten something, too bad. Except the difference on a holiday, you can just, you know, you'll buy whatever you're missing. But with the Hermitcraft download, like, you better make sure you prep your suitcase because you ain't going back. That's what it feels like. You feel like, oh, what if I get this really important thing? What if I forget my toothbrush? You know, what if I forget my pajamas? What if I forget, like, pants and all I've got is tops and oh, I'm stuck? You know, that's what it feels like. You feel like you're gonna forget something. You'll prepare and prepare as much as you can. Somehow you'll forget one thing that's really important. You know, I'm worried that the ballroom is gonna be like, I'm just gonna randomly forget something to do in here. It's gonna be really awkward. Maybe the redstone's gonna randomly break. Okay. Alright, we're looking okay in here now. That's better. How long until the season ends? The server closes on the 30th. We have one more stream on the 29th. Alright. I'm not too worried about, like, packing these days for going on holidays, because I just keep it in my head. Like, well, as long as I've got my passport and my phone, I'm good to go, you know? Passport, phone, and house keys, because I gotta get back in somehow. If I have those things, then whatever else, like, I'll make sure I have my cards. You know, make sure you have your money, phone, keys, and your passport. And if you got those, you're set to travel, you know? Everything else, if you manage to forget it, you can just get it while you're over there. Not ideal, of course. Oh, I need to get my frog lights, but there's at least options for those. If you forget your passport, well, you're... Good luck getting anywhere without that. Pearldle, hi Ollie! This is Al. This is Val. You've done your Pearldle this week. 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, Al says just after 4, so just after the hour. So we had a new one. Ollie, weren't you here on Monday? Or, oh wait, have you not done it since the weekend? I thought you did it on Monday. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Come do the Pearldle. I'm already just... Dude, I'm still living on the weekend. What do you mean? Yes, we can do Pearldle, but Al is coming on after the hour. Just after the hour. So, you're gonna have to do it before then. Or you do it after. I'm gonna say sounds good to Al, so we're looking it in. What time do you want to play, Ollie? Do you want to do it after Al or before Al? Let's just start right now, immediately. Let me drop everything I was doing. Ollie wants to do Pearldle. Oop, there's trapdoors flipped. Hold on, I saw a trapdoor that had to be flipped. Nice. Okay. Right, I'm going. Nice boat. It's not, though. It's an okay boat. It's an okay boat. Ollie knows that I don't like that boat very much. Okay. I also need... Let me do some quick thinking because of activity feed stuff because I've missed a little bit today. Scrolly Wollies. Where is the start? There it is. Box of Foxberry, thank you for a full year. Thank you so much, Box of Foxberry, and for the lovely words as well. Thank you so much, lovely. We got Morgayon, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome on back in. We got Frozen, thank you for the 10 biddies on the Pearl stream day. Thank you. We got Wyland, thank you so much for the 3 months, technically. Thank you to Ashan for the gifts up there. We got Miracle, super wholesome reading Corway's mail to Green and finding out you used to make thumbnails for G. I didn't realize Corway made thumbnails for Green. Like, how long ago was that? I swear I've always remembered Green making thumbnails, so I'm really curious which ones Corway have made. Because that's cool. So cool. Many current MC YouTubers have had some sort of involvements with G in the past, one way or the other. Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone in the community is quite intertwined at this point, honestly. More than we think. Crazy, isn't it? Speaking of Green. 2017. I came along in 2016. Man, I don't remember Green working with someone with thumbnails back then. To be fair, I wasn't probably like super invested in figuring out how thumbnails were put together. That's super cool. I didn't realize. I wonder which ones. Wonder which ones he did in 2017. Very cool. Let me see. Bert, thank you for the 62 months as well. Welcome back in, Bert. We got Silk Cat, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. We got 0K with the 16. Welcome back in. Meg, thank you for a full 2 years. 24 months since Decked Out 2. Just popping in to say hi. Can't stay today. Hope you have a great stream. Oh, we've missed Meg. Thank you so much, though, Meg. So one word to describe Vampire School session. Ah, well, we did answer that one already. That's good at least. Thank you so much, Meg. I appreciate it, lovely. No one knows what thumbnail Corey did for Grigan, but we all know what Chili Joel made for me. So whose letter is better? Ollie, it's not a letter competition. You nugget. Since I joke you don't get it. Yeah, I know, I don't. I mean, yeah, no, I don't. I'm sorry. But that's okay. So no one knows about your letter either. That's fine. Are we sure we all know? Are we sure? Alright, let me do some quick thanking, Ollie. I'm gonna pick up the phone in just a second. Margarita, thank you for the 200 biddies. I think I've missed you at this point, but I hope your job interview has gone well. And I wish you all the best to get the outcome that you're looking for us. So, I hope you're doing alright, Margarito. And I wish you all the best for the new phase going on. Good luck. Well, you don't even need luck, really. Just be you. You be you. I don't think I've already missed you at this point, but you be you. You got this. Toasty Goes, thank you for the 38 months as well. Welcome back in. Wrecking Dad with the 6 months. Oh, thank you for the kind words as well. That is so sweet. Inimitable Ari. Oh my gosh. That... My brain, my mouth just couldn't put all that together. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. We got Sawsome. Thank you for the 3 months as well. Darwin with the 100 biddies. Borks with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Hi, his servant. It's good to see you again, lovely. I hope your mom's doing okay. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I hope she's doing okay. And I hope you're doing alright as well. But I wish you all the best. Hopefully everything's getting a lot better. Hopefully everything's getting better. I'm so sorry to hear to begin with, but I hope she's doing better. Thought that was about to be a bit well, it wasn't. It's not like intimate. It's not what's another word that could even be? Inimitable. What is that word? I don't think that's a proper word, right? Inimitable. Because what's that word? I don't know that word. When can we start? Okay, Ollie, okay. Inevitable? Yeah, it could be inevitable. Imitate? But see, it's not imitate. So I'm wondering what it means. All right, I got a call. I'll go pick up the phone. Ollie's screaming at me.
The drilling stopped, and now the drilling has started again.
Oh, you've got drilling in the background.
So whose fault is this? Is it mine? No.
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Does this mean if
Who's
Elle
it
calls
saying?
later, Elle's also going to have drilling in the background?
No, she's gone to Owen's house to stream. That's why I'm not streaming. This is
Oh.
the small break I've had from carrying things up and downstairs.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm Pearldling here, but you just have to deal with the noise.
How's your kitchen remodel going?
I'll send pictures in a bit. It's getting there.
Ooh.
It's almost there.
Oh,
I think
that's
it'll be like 1 more day,
exciting.
probably.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yes. Yes.
You're recovering after not being on Hermitcraft for a little bit?
Well, it has gone from like doing that straight into like waking up at 8 o'clock every day, which is not usual for me.
Oh.
But it's good.
That's
It's
early
good
for you,
time.
huh?
It is early for me.
When do you
But
usually go to
no, it's
bed?
Like 2 or 3.
2 or 3 in the morning? So you
Yeah,
get, and then you get up at
yeah.
8?
Well, no, I think the last 2 days I've been going to bed earlier because I've been tired.
I
I've
gotta
been
turn voice chat up a
taking
bit.
tiles off walls and things.
Yeah, you've been doing a lot of work.
I've been hard grafted.
Turning your voice up. Hold on. You speak
Yeah.
for me?
So I'm speaking quieter because
There we go. Yeah, you should be.
Joel's dad, who's doing the kitchen, is just in the other room, so I don't want to be too loud.
Oh, I
and say
see.
weird
Can't
things.
have Ollie being
Nervous.
heard talking to himself in his
Don't be
room.
nervous.
No, no. Well, you get to listen to your music in game. We
I
tried
know,
to play it
that
on
can
Monday,
just carry me.
and I got kicked off the
Yeah.
server. So right at the bit where it was gonna like do the big like build up to the second half, we missed.
The second act. That's a
Yeah,
shame.
it was such a shame.
I guess people will have to listen to it on the official YouTube channel.
Well, that's what we
If you want the
did.
full version.
I had your
okay,
your
nice.
video pinned, and then we also had it in the background later on in the stream too. So you could
Excellent.
listen
I will
to it
take
on
my free
proper.
promo now. Thank you. Yep, that's good. That's nice. I like that.
You deserve it though. It's good. Have you seen what everybody's been saying? They love it.
Yeah, people like it, man. People
Yeah.
liked it before. You know, just another day being me,
No.
doing the songs and
Oh,
stuff.
Look, I already set up your book for you in advance because I knew you were gonna play.
I
So we're
was
ready to
here.
go. Yeah. Yeah, I left your line there. I didn't move that.
Thank you. That's important.
Yeah, I couldn't retype that anywhere else. Like that was you that typed that, you know? Couldn't overdo it.
I can't remember all the places that I left signs. I'd have to watch back my entire VOD. To
You
find
did leave
them.
signs in my base?
There's at least one.
I haven't found it. I
Okay.
haven't seen it.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
I think it's in the Pearldle side, not in the base side.
Oh, it's in Pearldle side?
Pretty
okay.
sure. You can look for that
I
afterwards.
shouldn't look
you
for that
know.
now.
It
Yeah,
blends
we've
right
got
in.
to we've
You
got to
won't- you
get
won't
your
see
we've
it.
got to get your Pearldle going. We got like 4 minutes. You think you can do it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me get your letters out.
Set us going.
Well, Elle can yell at you if you're too long. That's fine. It's
She's
my
not here.
fault.
She's a different house.
Yeah, but she can still do it later.
Oh, I mean, that's true.
Okay, you ready to go then?
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear your music.
Noise. Noise.
Noise. All right.
Why can't I not hear the song?
Oh,
You're
I'm
not
not
sharing audio.
Am I not showing audio? Here we go.
Oh, but how am I supposed to
Now you
hear
can
my
hear
own-
it.
There we go. Nice.
I got you. All right,
Ba,
noise.
ba, ba, ba.
Is it loud enough for chat? It might even be too loud, to be honest with you.
It's loud enough for me.
They can tell me if it's too loud. But they'll probably just enjoy listening to it, so they probably won't care.
Noise.
I think I need
Because
to
of all the
extend like
noise.
the radius a little bit of it so it drags further, so you don't have to fall off.
Yeah.
That's probably what I need to adjust. But I don't
You
have the
can do that. You
UIDs
can mess
anymore
with that.
though. You can mess with your one. You can leave your whales behind.
Are you
If-
sure?
Okay.
If you
those are
don't
the
Noise.
letters
Pearldle,
that
then if
wanna
you don't Pearldle, you
guess?
ain't no
That you
friend of
wanna guess?
mine.
Are you sure
Aw.
those are the letters that you want to guess?
Any hits?
That you wanna
No
guess?
hits.
No hits.
Sure, those are the letters
Yucky-
that you want to
yucky
guess.
word.
That you
No.
wanna
It's gonna be a dodgy word on like the second to
Sure,
last
those are
one.
the letters that you wanna
There should be
guess.
No,
a
it's
era
fine.
for Pearldle.
Oh, ouch. Not a single letter.
Okay.
Try again. Oh, let me
Alright,
put that in your
give me
book.
the letters.
Hold on.
There
you
what
go.
vowels haven't we used? We've used A. We haven't used U.
Guys, how's his volume
A.
compared to the music?
Hurdle, and that's the game.
And that's the
Hurdle,
game.
and that's the name.
And that's the
Hurdle, and that's
Oh,
the
it's
game.
fun when I actually do it. Let's do
Yeah.
Vault.
And that's the
V-A-U-L-T.
game.
Vault. Did you just say it's
Yeah,
fun
let's
when you
go.
don't have to do your keyboard?
And that's the game.
Yeah.
Oh, who would have thought you could have had this in for so much longer?
I know, it's quite relaxing. I can just think of words.
Yeah,
It's
now
good.
now you get one more after that. That's it. Tell him he has to guess Pearl. You've
I've
been
done.
told.
I did that last time, Gem, on the stream, but you didn't even watch. She's Louise. She's just Louise.
When did you guess Pearl other than the time that Jem was here?
Was that not my first word on the stream for the
Was it?
thingy? I think so.
I don't think it was.
I thought I started with Pearl.
Maybe.
No, I did. I've done it before.
I'll double
done it
check
before.
when I press this one.
Yeah. Big fan.
Nuggets.
Jamie, you gotta come visit again so you can see my new kitchen.
Let me have a look.
I compare it to the old kitchen.
Oh wait, it's in the book.
And that's
Oh, I've got to flick to the end page. It's gonna take us forever to do that. I'll flick to it afterwards.
Any words? No. Okay.
You got T and U. There you go.
Okay.
No, L, V, or A.
Am I missing any of the vowels?
And that's the
There's one
game.
missing one, right?
Got Y technically if you want to count that, but otherwise you're good.
Haven't we only used 4? Where's the 5th vowel? A, E, I, O, U. Have we used E? Oh, he's noise. And I used 3 in noise. Yeah. Oh, what a good word.
Yeah, look at you go.
Hold on. Give it its time.
Oh, you doing the next key change?
No, it's not that yet.
Not quite.
Okay. Ooh. What would a Y be? I mean, Y could be at the end. Let's put the Y at the end for now.
Okay, you're using a Y. All right,
Yeah.
I gotta put it there.
Yeah, that's fine. I think it'll be TY.
What?
Let's put U in slot 2.
Uh-huh.
And that's the game.
Is numpty a word in your language?
And that's the
Numpty?
game. Hurdle. And
That
It's a
doesn't
silly
matter.
guy,
That's 6
yeah.
letters.
that's the game.
Is it? I thought it was N-U-M-T-Y. Is there a P in that?
N-U-M-P-T-Y.
Hurdle.
There's no P in that.
There is a P in that.
And that's the game.
Oh, there is. Yeah, alright, carry on. As we were.
Numpy. Get your numpies.
Are you sure those are the letters that you
Hurt-
want to guess?
Hurty.
Are you sure those are the
Hurty?
letters that you want to guess?
Yeah, like when something's really hurty, like ow.
Is that a proper English word?
You're not allowing it?
other
Alright,
than-
that's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in the dictionary. If it's in the dictionary, I'll allow
That's
it.
the name. Hurdle. And that's the
I'm gonna
game.
Google it.
Hurdle.
Okay.
And that's the name. Hurdle. And that's the game.
Are you sure those are the
I have
letters?
a
Part
feeling
of the
it's
body
says-
inflicted. It's in the Oxford language.
Are you sure
Okay,
those are
well,
the
I can
letters
do it
that
if
you
you
wanna
want.
guess? That you wanna guess?
The earliest known use of the adjective
Sure those
hurty is
are
the
letters that you wanna
1820s.
guess?
Oh my gosh. They really use
William
that in
Berry,
the
a
1820s.
genealogist.
Letters that you wanna guess?
That's the
It's
game.
fine.
That you wanna
That's
guess?
real.
That you wanna
Oh, we're about to
guess?
drop to the second half. Hold on. Lock it in.
Okay. I think I need to turn the music slightly. I don't think I can
No,
hear
we
you very
don't.
well.
It's a big drop.
Okay.
It's supposed to get big.
They can't hear you.
Hey, it's not about me.
Okay. Guys, you've had
They
it
are
here.
hearing me. They're hearing me twice.
Why is there the bots at the moment on Twitch? Have you been having that lately?
What?
Really weird.
The what? No?
I'm getting
Why,
like
you seeing
weird
it on your
bots
end?
with Twitch. Yeah.
I'm just seeing people
bot
dance to the
messages.
song, and I don't think they're bots. I think they're real.
That's it.
Oh, that was a gap. That was quicker.
That
was
went
alright.
quieter in the second half. I thought the volume was the same. Oh, because technically
be.
the notebook's further away. That's what that is.
And
So good though. Alright. Alrighty. You went all out on the vocals. Oh, you got a Y,
nice.
dude. You guessed right.
Good landing. Oh, we're now going to
Stinky
fill in a
little
bunch of
guy.
weird spots.
You do. Okay, no R, no H, and you got your T back.
Okay. Does that mean there's 2? Oh, so the T's somewhere.
The T is somewhere. Yeah, that's what it's like right now.
But
Yeah,
it's
auto
not.
mod caught the bots, yeah. I've been
Alright,
banning
let's
them
do
constantly.
tummy. Let's do tummy.
Tummy?
time. Let's do tummy.
Okay, tummy.
We're doing silly words
You're
today
going
in
for
the second to
tummy?
last.
A big
Pearldle.
tummy? Why
We're
would
about to
you
key
go
change.
for a
Quick, drop it
silly
in, drop it in,
word?
drop it in.
You're gonna get drop it now?
I think it's right. I think you're saying this because it's right.
Why would you do
I thought
tummy?
of a word.
You thought of the word?
Why would I think of it? Because it makes sense. It's going to be a double letter. It's either tummy or it could be tubby. It could
Tubby.
be tubby time.
What about mummy again? That's a good word.
True. No T though.
I can't believe you picked a silly word!
And you
You
thought I
have
wouldn't
guessed
pick a
the
silly
word
word.
correctly.
That's great.
Darn it.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Enjoy your
I
prize.
still got it.
I'm leaving the music on. I can turn it off, but I'm not gonna. What does it spell? Gotta love your
It'll be
thing,
done by
like.
the final one, so I'll be able to go. I'll be able to go big on the final Pearldle. Is that Monday?
The final Pearl Monday, yeah. That's your last chance. And then I'm setting a new word for the downloads. If you download it, then you can just play yourself too.
I got nothing on a Monday. I'll be there.
I'm missing... Oh, because it's still on. Oopsies.
Is that faster than chat, or is chat reasonable time?
Chat... I'll have to double check that one. Let me double check. Oh, I haven't been writing down your letters, your
Big
guesses.
word. We had
What was that for?
noise. We had horn. Do we have horn?
Chat, what did he do?
Was it horn then tummy? No,
I don't think it was
and
horn.
then it was a. Oh no, it can't be because
Hurty.
noise. Yeah, it was Volt. Volt.
Volt and Herty. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Percy. Percy and Tommy. You've really
dude.
gone to a certain way
What?
up
You
today,
don't,
haven't
you don't think that was a good trajectory for that? I thought it was pretty sick.
Did you
I got
wanna
hurty
guess?
tummy now.
Hurty tummy. All right.
Oh, we're almost at the quiet bit. We made it the full way through.
We did.
Actually, this is actually very good for being able to track how far I am into the Pearldle, having the song going, because I know which bit is which.
You do now. Now you can tell how many minutes you spent instead of just a silent clock. Oh.
Like this now we're
This
about
is
8
we're in the
minutes.
sad part now. Yeah.
10. Yeah, it's the sad part.
Oh,
The
see, there you go.
rainfall
For the
stuff.
thing you did, you didn't have Pearl for the event day
Oh,
weekend.
scroll back a bit. I've definitely done Pearl before.
Yeah, that was when Jem was here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah,
A
done it
long
before.
time ago.
hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Hold on. Hey.
It's because this was the one that Jem was with. Jem was at.
Yeah, I guess so. I thought Jem. Wait, the one that Jem was at, I put her name in it, didn't I? Did I complain when Jem was there?
Well, you had multiple
in
Jem
the-
ones where you've
Dude,
got a
I've hung out
capital
with Jem
one.
that much. That's crazy. Look, there's another Pearl there.
There's another
Look,
Pearl there. You got another
Look,
one.
I've done Pearl a lot.
And then here's one. That one was absolute chaos.
Didn't though, did I? Didn't.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this because that's all pasted now. Now I'll look at chats. Let me double check what theirs was.
I just need to know if I did something that was very important.
I think you had.
I reckon I drew.
I think they got it in 4.
That sounds right.
Yeah, got it in 4 as well. There you go.
Ah, Jumbo.
Music, calm.
That doesn't
Jumbo,
seem like a
and Tommy.
natural trajectory. I don't think.
Well, they got their
I think
M's
you off
here.
rip.
They got the M's. They got the U's right from the very beginning. So it fits.
I guess. I think my start was better. Interesting that I went with noise and they went with music. We are so similar and yet so different.
Well, they went with
No.
music because you had your music track that you added. So
Isn't
they
that
always go with something that's
interesting?
related to the week. They're really consistent that way.
Wow.
To be fair,
They're
they
big
used to do
thinkers.
they used to switch between doing the typical like Wordle trajectory and a random word. But then later on they started doing more themed things.
They were nerds once, but then they got super chill.
basically.
Yeah.
Oh, that was such good music. Did you all vibe with that?
Yeah, did you like that? Because you're going to get it again.
Yeah, one more
In
time.
like,
I
in like
don't-
10 minutes.
Unfortunately, I don't know if the audio files actually transfer on the world download. The resource pack will, but I think audio files might not. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, well.
I saw someone in the Discord mentioning the audio files wouldn't, so you guys actually might not get the music in the download.
But, I mean, it's elsewhere. You
It
know?
is, yeah, you can always
just,
like
You can just
you
turn
just
it
put
on in the
on
background.
YouTube. Yeah,
Oh, the drilling's starting again.
drilling's back.
Can you hear that, Chad?
Yeah.
Isn't it really quiet and nice? To be fair, compared to when I had to do the hammering for the past like 3 days, this is better because it's not hurting my arms.
Oh,
I've got
because
so
it's
many
so much
scratches
louder.
and like cuts all over my forearms because like
Oh,
the mosaic
dude.
tiles just chipped. They constantly
They
chip.
probably chip and
It's
then
so
fling back at you, right?
They do. They're bad.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh, that's true. The audio did work for Decked Out, so maybe it will be fine. Someone mentioned it wouldn't, but we might be okay. I'll have to double check that. Yeah, no, that's rough. So your arm's a little bit sore right now?
yep. I'll be fine though. I'll survive.
Oh, There's a gem coming, I think. Someone's here.
Is she? Hi, Jeb.
It's gotta be
Jeb.
Gem.
Can you pass on a hi, Jeb?
Well, if
You
she's
don't have the
here...
little faces at the bottom.
No, I don't. I can't tell which one's Cub, which one's Gem, but I'm pretty sure this is Gem.
Yeah. She would go as a green, I think. I think she's going to fall through the ceiling.
Gem.
Oh my
She's
god. What?
being
How do you know she's that close? Is she that close?
Well, the dot was pretty big. Maybe it's not Gem. Maybe Gem's the
She
blue
could have flown
one.
over.
Oh, Gem's the blue one.
Oh.
That's Cub then. This must be Cub.
Oh,
Dang it.
makes you think. Why is Emma? Did you want to see Gem or something?
Well, I
you
mean,
don't want to see Cub?
we let. Oh, don't you dare say that! How dare!
I didn't say it.
Don't you
Who said it?
dare!
Not me. I like Cub.
You know, it'd be cool
I
to
don't know
see
what you ever
Cub do the
played.
Pearldle.
It's true.
I want to see Cub do the Pearldle. You know,
I
we
wanna
just
see Cub
we
do the
like our
Pearldle.
gem time. You know, we have a very constant gem time. Don't you dare turn this
Yeah.
into another thing.
I like the drama of it all.
How dare you be dramatic?
I like the drama of it all. Anyway, I'm going to go because the noises are going to start soon and also I want to go help.
Oh,
So,
that's fair enough. I don't know where Elle is.
I'll
Elle
s-
said she would be here
she'll be
10
there.
minutes
She
ago.
just started stream, so she'll turn up soon.
Okay. Well,
I'll
thank
be
you,
there on
Dill
Monday.
Pearldle, Ollie. We'll see you on Monday then.
It's alright. See you later. Have a
Bye.
good stream.
Good luck with the model. He gone. He gone. Okay, here for the drama. So rude. So rude. Alright, we're gonna go put this one back. Did he get a flower crown in this one? Yes, he did. He would have got a flower crown. Yeah, hopefully the audio transfers over for you guys. I'm not sure how they're doing it this season. But there is a lot of games that use custom audio, so... fingers crossed. Okay. Boop. Elle is slaying today? What's Elle slaying today? What's Elle doing? Show Ollie his bag? Oh, I haven't! Remind me to do that on Monday, okay? We're doing server finishing things anyway, so remind me to show him on Monday. His little bag and stuff. Men are fit? I know that's what you meant. What part of the fit she's slaying? That's what I'm talking about. Wonder how many trapdoors Gem is left waiting for you. Doing what? Did I miss Pearldle? You did, Linear. We just did it with Ollie, though. We usually do it on Mondays with you guys. But we just did an Ollie Pearldle. And then we are going to get an Elle Pearldle, though, very, very shortly. Apparently, Elle's just started streaming. When it isn't Elle slaying, you're right, though. You're too right, though. Tango found that there are 537 custom audio files loaded to the server. Yeah, we've got about that as well. I think that actually that might be... I wonder if that combines with, like, the pumpkin textures and stuff that we have. Because it was something over 500 when I was talking about, like, texture stuff. Trying to find my hat to give to Ollie. I needed to find the ID for it so I could make it, and I couldn't find it. Oh, the audio. What's wrong with the audio? Oh, just in terms of how many the audio there was. Just audio, the horns. So you're telling me we have like 500 or something textures uploaded to the server and then another 500 audio files? The audio files I can understand because sometimes we have to upload the same file multiple times, just like trying to make sure it works. So there's a lot of unique UIDs generated, but you'll probably find that a lot of them don't actually do anything. Especially mine. I've uploaded a bunch just to make sure they work and test them out and stuff. For the most, the audio files are very short. Yeah, they'll be small audio files. They're all just regular MP3s. The 500 files, 500 meg. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was 500 though, considering there's 500 textures. It's almost like a lot of creative people make creative things. I know, we there's so many, but there's just like so much though. You think, okay, yeah, we've got the hats, we got some eggs, but so many things. The unused ones not get deleted. I don't think people have been going through them and deleting them because once we upload them, there's no way for us to delete them ourselves. They're like in the server files at that point. So I don't know how they do those really. I feel like if I leave now and go to my base, Elle's gonna pop in. So that's why I'm not walking away from here right now. What we can do though, while actually Elle's there, I'm going to have a look at what profits we've turned over in the shop. I'm not going to restock this before the end of the season. So whatever is here is whatever is here. But I will check and see if there's any more profits while we're waiting. I never restock the small flowers. Oopsie daisies. They sold out ages ago. Ooh, we're completely sold out of torch flowers again? Well dang, my spore blossoms haven't been sold. Am I sold out of torch flowers? Who's building with torch flowers? This late in the season. What if the purple gun for you? Well, considering they were just banded, I don't think I have much to worry about. Okay. I don't think many people are buying things this late in the season anyway, to be honest with you. I think we're pretty set. I mean, a lot of the dyes are still here. Oh, Gem. Is Gem doing some torch flower building? Gem's left us again. Sad Gem times. I'm so excited to see everybody again. Ooh, someone wanted a lot of blue dye. Well, we're completely out of blue dye. That's crazy. And cyan. What the heck are people doing this late in the season? I'm all out of blue, completely. No blue anywhere. If anyone wants to dye anything blue, good luck. Oh my gosh. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm excited to see everybody at TwitchCon. We're so good. Oh my, oh yeah, the black I'm not surprised about. That was Impulse. We're completely, okay, we're not completely out of brown. We are completely out of black though. That was very recent. And okay, I lost 2 there. All right, so we got another stack to add to the truck. I don't think I've sold any ferns, by the way, at all this season. Doesn't help that there is no sign to say it's the fern shop. Did he take more than 1 stack of diamonds? Or is that just what I compiled it down into and I just had, like, leftovers at the end of this line? I don't remember the last time how much was in there. Vines? Yeah, oh, I say ferns. Sorry, vines. I think I got ferns in here, right? Haven't checked this one in a bit. This one, I am selling vines down here. Did I just call these vines? See, I'm switching them up. I'm doing opposite day, apparently. Ferns. Haven't sold any ferns. Haven't sold any lily pads. Nobody cared about this part of the shop. But let's check the vines. I bet this has never been, like, I have mentioned it to people in a meeting once. If this has sold any, I would be very surprised. Yeah. I made this entire shop. The Vine Cafe. For some sweet vine. Fine vine, you know? Vampires. Reference. Nobody used it. Nobody used it. Sorry, I didn't put a big sign saying it was we buy vines, but who's building with them anyway? Who's building with vines? Oh, I have a message from Elle. Bolo. Okay. You. No one wanted any vine. Ah, I'm so sad. No vine. Take it. All right. We'll do a little Eloise call. Let's do it. I start the ring. If Elle picks up, oh, Elle did pick up, but she muted. Elle does not want some vine.
Hello?
Hello. Oh my gosh, you're so much louder than Ollie, my word.
Sorry, I'm borrowing Owen's setup today.
I haven't been told you
my kitchen is all in my office.
Yeah, oh, so that's why you're not at yours. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was just easier to borrow a setup.
We heard the drilling in the background of Ollie's because he just did Pearldle. He snuck in before you. So
yeah, I probably could have gone and streamed from Ollie's office, but you would have heard banging and clanging in the background.
It wasn't
so I figured
too bad.
This was easier.
If I'll be honest with you, like it was fine. We had just a little drill movement. That's about it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But I mean, if you're doing like a full stream, you know, it's a bit different than
Yeah.
a one-time 5-minute call. Okay, right.
Now trying to find a way. There we go. That's
share.
what I'll do.
Boop. Okay, I'll make sure I'm sharing the audio. Yep, I'm good. Because we got to hear the audio this time. This is your first time playing with Ollie's theme song.
You got the song. Oh, I have to pause my music.
You will.
Let me pause the
I
music.
guess to hear it twice today. I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit on my end because it was quite loud.
I need to do... How do I do pop-out player again? Oh, that's going to be annoying. I can't do pop-out player.
Oh?
Because I am on...
You're never
Oh, I can. Oh, I literally can. Joyous day.
Oh.
Joyous day. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I've got to set all of this up.
Oh, that's
okay. Not what I
that
want.
was the most English I've heard you be. I don't know why there was something specific about that sentence, but you sounded so English.
I don't know.
That was brilliant.
Why is it not letting me do this? Making me cross.
The British is coming
there you
through,
go.
darling.
There she is. There you are. Joyous day.
Yay.
Oh, that's not. No, this is
Joyous day.
Joyous potential day. There we go. Oh, it might be a bit. The aspect ratio might be a bit wonkers, but that's okay. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, and they can hear you. Oh, yes, they can hear you. Wonderful stuff.
Yeah, I'm hello. We're ready to Pearldle. Yes. Let me write your page out.
Wordle is a treat.
Yes, the second last Pearldle. Are you gonna do the next week's one, or are you...
I will be doing Mondays, but I won't be live for it because
okay, so this
I
is
don't
your
stream
last
Mondays.
live Pearldle then.
Yes.
Okay.
I was like, chat, this is
Ooh.
your last time experiencing the Pearldle along
Oh my god.
along with.
That's so sad.
So if you want to see a final L Pearldle ever, you have to tune into Pearl's stream on Monday.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I don't have a notepad. I don't have a pen and paper.
Oh.
How am I meant to function?
Do you have like a sticky note thing on Owen's computer you can like bring up? Because otherwise, I do still have this, but you know how it usually goes. It's just hard to do both at the same time.
Ollie's here. Yeah, let
Is
me
there an
find
Ollie
one.
in your chat?
He says he has subbed. He has
Aw.
subscribed.
Oh, so lovely.
I think. Hello. Oh, I have been brought boba tea. Do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah. I can supply that. What do you need a pen and paper for?
Hi,
Pearldle.
Owen.
Paul says hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
You got brought a boba
Need a
tea.
lot of pen and paper? Or
No, just one sheet.
Are you sure just one sheet?
Yeah. Unless you've done like a mega hard Pearldle today.
Maybe I'll do that for the last one. I'll do it for the very last week that will be streamed.
I got
I'll
it.
do a really hard one.
I got it.
Ah. Pen and paper.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just absolutely ruined a book.
What happened? Did he just yoink the pages out of it?
The tearing was not well.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh no. Not the poor notebook.
Right, can you see? Just double checking you can. Yeah, you can. Okay, wonderful stuff.
Oh.
Yay! Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to
Oh. I'm looking forward to
hear
it.
the song.
All right.
Did you know that I feature in the song?
I do know. It was like, it's a bit quieter, so I didn't pick you up the first time
Yeah.
around I listened to it. And then I was like, yeah, hang on. That's Al's voice. That's not mine. That's not Ollie's. That's an owl right there. So, I love it. I love that he...
He said he didn't put me in the credits.
He didn't put you in the credits. What the heck?
No, and yeah, I'm on that track.
Did he get you to do that line like specifically, or did he pull it from somewhere?
No, I came in and he was struggling with it.
Oh,
And I said, do you want me to record some backing vocals?
yeah.
And he said, yeah.
Aw. I love that.
So I did.
No Al credit. What the heck, Ollie? Did that.
It's a tough life, you know?
It is. All right. Are you ready for me to press the button? Do you have your word set ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm so ready.
Let's do it. Boop. Okay, we'll see how loud it is because I did turn it down a little bit. It's obviously going to start off quiet. All right. I can adjust as we go. What's your first word?
Yes. No, as in like...
I was going to say,
what
get
do
is
you
guess
think
your
it is?
first word.
No, it's my classic.
It's your classic. I swear it's... chat. I looked at chat and I made a mistake. It's a rise, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a rise.
I looked at chat for 1 second and the one word that was there was your word. Oh my gosh. Alright, a rise. I might have to turn the audio up a little bit, guys. What are we thinking?
Not too bad for me.
Do a little adjustment. Okay, here we go. To be fair, I did turn down voice chat, I think, a little bit before as well. Okay.
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
I love that we have this music in the background now.
It's awesome.
A-R-I-S-E. No locked in letters, unfortunately.
Pearldle. That's the game. Pearldle. That's
Oh my gosh, the pig.
Pearldle. That's the game.
You're
Oh.
so lagged behind. And no letters for you. Sorry.
Okay. We'll go with mount.
Mounts, did you say?
Yes.
Is that like your second usual that you go for?
Yeah, mount, count, something like that.
Where is the U? There it is.
These bobas are so hard to get out.
Oh.
I do not wish to ascend the straw.
This boba doesn't wish to ascend the straw today into my glorious mouth so I can pop them.
It doesn't know what it's missing. It could be in my tummy.
The one time I've had boba was not a pleasant experience, so I've never had it since.
Really?
Yeah. I just didn't really like it, and it was just constantly stuck in the straw, and then I couldn't drink, and I was like, eh, too much effort.
Could you have fruit or tea? Like a milk tea one.
It was like an iced tea, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Okay.
Oh.
No locked in letters, but you have you have 3 letters.
MT and U.
MT and
Okay.
U.
Oh wow. Okay.
No N.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be really happy if this is the word tummy.
Tummy? You going for tummy?
Tummy.
Okay, why
Yeah.
is that the word you jump to immediately, out of curiosity?
Because I have constant stomach ache.
No!
My tummy hurts is
Oh.
common in my vernacular.
I did have a little laugh at that. That is unfortunate that is the situation that makes you think of the word.
Yeah.
But it is interesting to me that is what got you to that conclusion. To choose this word.
If I see MT and U, I'm
You're
smashing
doing
tummy.
tummy. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, locking it in then.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Oh, what a good
Tummy.
Guess the word
Go away.
Congratulations. Enjoy your
How many did it take, chat?
Oh my god. Chat took 4 and so did Ollie. You took 3.
What can I
That's
say?
bonkers. I can't believe tummy.
I'm the tummy queen.
Tummy. I did tummy because I was thinking it was gonna be harder this week because it's like mummy, bummy, gummy, dummy. Like there's so many things with that combination, and everyone's just got it
what
so
you
quick.
didn't foresee is a woman with endless stomach problems.
Oh, it's a really unfortunate situation as to why you come to that word, but oh my gosh. Mount. Thank you, chat. There we go. Should I leave the music running? Does your chat want to hear it?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Sure, those are the letters that you
Because I have the
Wow.
option to, it doesn't end on game end, but I have a manual override where I can turn it off. I didn't have enough time to set an automatic system to turn it off on game end, so
Is it a 10-minute track?
it is well, it's 9:30, I think, 9:35 or something. You got second half though.
Wow. I've heard this a lot.
You have?
Yeah.
Well, you get to
Ollie
hear it
started
all
working
again.
on this.
Huh?
I only started working on this, gosh knows how long ago now.
It was basically
Like-
exactly a year from the point
Yeah.
of beginning to end.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it many times over the months when he's had cracks at trying to get it done.
Oh, mad props. He showed me his timeline for it. It looks insane.
That is crazy.
Little guy. Yeah, I need to extend the
Take
range
me,
of it.
Stinky little guy.
You sticky little guy. Okay, I've got to let us out. I can reset. Oh, actually, no, it is gonna stop the music if I press the reset. I won't press it yet.
I'm glad it got done.
It's.
I'm glad
it's
it got
amazing.
done.
Everyone's gonna love it.
Yeah.
And we thank and love Ollie for it. So.
Yeah.
Because he could have just gone without. He wouldn't let me pay him, so.
He's a kind man. He just wants his song in, you know?
He does.
I don't like this bit. That bit gets creepy and it scares me.
Really? I thought it's cool. It's just so different.
No. It's different, but I get scared. I feel like I'm in the Pearldle abyss.
Oh, well, see, that's what you want it to be. If you're having running out of time and it gets intense, you want that panic to creep in, you know?
True.
Especially when it gets to the really sad time, then it's like, oh gosh, I have like a minute left. I'm panicking now. Like
Oh
that.
yeah, it goes really sad.
I'm low-key hoping someone hits the almost 10-minute mark on Monday so we can get that genuine panic of time. I want to experience that for real because everyone's always finishing in like the first half or just past it so they don't get the really like intense sad music.
Are you gonna miss Pearldle?
Yeah, look, I am gonna miss it. Honestly, I think chat is too because we do this every single week. So
Yeah.
And hey, I also have been able to talk to you and Ollie and others as well doing Wordle. So
we come knock on your door every week and go, "Can we play your puzzle game, please?"
Yeah, and I get really nice chats. And it's it gives that extra reason. So I'm gonna miss that. I have to make something else that.
that was me.
Yeah, there it is. Should have been a bit louder, Ollie. Can't hear very well.
Yeah. No, you did such a good job.
It is fantastic. I love it. Should I turn it up a little bit? I think I do.
It's pretty loud on my end.
It is pretty loud. I need to up the volume a little bit in general for it, I think. Because I have to turn it to like 300% for it to be, a bigger volume. So I will up it probably back to what it original was. I turned it down to 60% of the original volume. And we tested it before event day, and then event day came along, and it was just like, oh, this sounds way quieter than what I was testing it as.
How'd the big crossover? Well, not crossover, but an invite. The world tour go.
Chaos. Pandemonium. Yeah. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I could have done 8 hours of that. Honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember Ollie saying it was like 4 hours, and I was like, oh, that seems like a lot of time, but then it flew very quickly.
It was so quick. We spent like a good hour, I think, on the tour. And then after that, it was just like rushing from one thing to another constantly.
Yeah. The tour was awesome. It was so nice to see everything in succession.
I'm glad you enjoyed
How many people did Pearldle?
I think it might have been, if we include us doing Pearldle, 3 or 4 groups, I believe. So
Nice.
I know at least Scar was down here doing it with his guest. I can't remember whose guest was who, so forgive me for that one. But we had Scar down here, and I think Joel was also down here with someone as well. And then Cub right at the very end was with Koroway trying to squeeze it in a couple minutes, but unfortunately Koroway got booted with all the letters in their inventory.
No.
So they didn't get to finish it. I was H with Scar, okay. And then Joel and Jimmy.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or did Etho do it as well?
Really sad.
Oh no, I think Etho was there with Joel, I think. Joel and Jimmy. But that's so good, right? And then you've got like another 20, 30 odd seconds until the game actually fully ends. And then I reset.
You'll just have to sit in your thoughts for the last 20 seconds and assess how you're going to feel if you don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
If you fail.
You get that whatever soundbite I have.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, so I do speak at the end. It does tell you. And then it visually shows you too, because all your guesses just tick one up at a time and hit the end.
What's your favorite bit of the season been?
People have been asking me that, and I'm not like 100% sure on what my favorite bit would be. I think it has like some good moments all throughout the season, and I do keep mentioning it, but my ballroom is a very key thing for me. I'm just really proud of it as a project, and Pearldle as well. I'm proud of as a project, of course. This is my biggest redstone piece that is actually functioning and is fun. So. Both of those are my favorite because of the redstone in them. So
no, it's all. I was gonna say I don't know how you did it. I was explaining it to Owen. I was like, oh yeah. He was like, what are you streaming today? I was like, oh, I think I'll do Pearldle and then hop on Misadventures. And he was like, Pearldle, like Pearl Wordle, and I was like, yeah, she's made the whole thing in the game. Like she sets a word each week. Like that's not randomized. But he was like, whoa. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's pretty cool.
It works. I only wish I added the last 4 letters way earlier than I did, but I had to add like a whole section to the system for that, I think. Or was it just changing the time? I can't remember. But it was...
Which letters did you not have in at the start? Yeah, you didn't, did you? You didn't have like certain
W,
letters.
X, V, and Z, I think. With a 4.
How come? Was it just ran out of
Well, I ran
flowers?
out of dyes and stuff to add, and I was like, oh, I'll just leave out the last 4. Nobody uses those anyway. And then I have to, like, however many letters I have added to the system, I have to change, like, the timer for the reset as well. So there was a few reasons for it. But I think it was mostly because, like, I was keeping the dyes as the main letters and the vowels were flowers. So you could tell the difference between them visually.
Oh, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Have never noticed that.
You didn't notice?
No.
Yeah, so you see, there we go. So you got, we'll put S back. But I is a flower, U is a flower, A is. Z, of course, was one of the later letters, so that's a flower. So is X.
Oh
and W
my
is
gosh,
C.
I have never noticed.
There you go, is a flower too. So, and I let Y be a sunflower because it's a half one. And there's E.
Yeah, I like that.
So, I tried to make it because
how
it was
says
like...
waltz there.
Does it say waltz?
Yeah, you've got waltz.
Oh.
Or is that, no, that's a U, never mind.
You waltz.
You need yeah, I thought that was a W for a second.
You know what? It's close enough. That's fine.
It's close enough.
Yeah. Let's see. Did you get a flower crown? You did. You did get a flower crown. I restocked the hard bundles.
Oh.
So you have a chance to get a flower crown in those.
Wait, that's so cute.
Yeah. This is what it looks like.
It's so cutesy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so. Oh, I did. Yeah, I saw someone wearing that.
Yeah. Oh, did someone get it on the event day?
I think so. I feel like I saw someone wearing a little flower crown.
Oh, Ollie was wearing one, I think, at one point. If you saw Ollie.
He's so cutesy. Yeah, it probably was Ollie.
Is Ollie still watching your stream? Because there's like stuff I did in the ballroom. He's got his flower crown in the ballroom too.
He probably isn't. He's probably working on the kitchen or helping with the kitchen.
Oh yeah, he was excited.
Either that, or I'll be
honest,
he's playing Silk Song. He's probably playing Silk Song.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's Tango.
Okay. Oh, I feel good. A 3 was a good. I like that.
3
That's
is
a good
very
score.
Good. Let's see. What is that? I think you've had. Okay, so your second 3. You had an earlier 3.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't note those down, but yeah, 3 out of 5 for phase 26. Oh, there's a 3. Phase 20.
Oh, there's a 3 there. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh,
not the big round letters. Oh, there's a 3. There you go.
Oh,
Your second one was 3.
I got some 3s in the mix.
Yeah. Okay, your very first one was a 3.
Was a risky. That was a risky 3 as well.
That was a triple.
That was bold.
That was extremely risky, actually. I think I remember you doing that for the first time. I'm like, why were you picking a 3? Come on, what the heck?
I went, yeah, it'd be fine. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you had the S, you had the A, you had no Y, so you just threw that out there like no tomorrow. And decided
when you're doing
it.
a triple, I know it.
You would have locked in the S. So I wonder if you guessed another S at some point, so that it told you there was more S's. Curious.
But I can't have done if it was just a rose and floss.
I guess you just
and
got one S
spot.
and was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm going all for it.
Send.
I wonder if that was like the week when I was like, yeah, I've added double letters now, so it's possible. So you just
What was the
decided to
one
go for
before?
triple. None. That was your first
That I
one.
did before that. Oh, that was my first one?
Your first one.
Oh, that was bold.
That was very bold. Oh my gosh.
What a game. That's the game.
That is the game. We've got a few people that have done books and everything. Carlos played on the very last week. Basically, well, last week, basically, that he was probably going to be doing stuff. That was good. 7
7
goes.
tries.
Yeah. Probably would have been playing regular mode for an easy reset.
Did I fail that swoop?
Or
did I get swoop?
No, you think you got swoop.
No,
I
I
don't think
got
anybody
swoop. I
failed
got swoop. Minecraft reminder, please add
go.
in a shift click to go to the end of a book. Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know why it's not a thing already. Every time I want to go to the end of the Spud family book, it is a chore.
Okay, Minecraft Live, the only thing I'm going to be looking out for is just shift click.
Legitimately, I have to do this
please.
every time I want to copy and paste.
55 pages. Oh my god.
Because, like, it's fine if you could write in the loom, it would be fine. But you can't. You have to take it
Yeah.
out and then it resets back to 1 again. And then, well, let me
my
flick all the way
gosh.
back because the loom doesn't reset. So I have to do this to get it back to page 1.
That's awful.
Especially if you have a 100-page book, because they can get to 100 pages or something like that. So, the book still says it doesn't have a letter. No, I fixed it before the event. That's fine. People were worried
You
that I had,
excited
like,
for-
thing in the book. Huh? What?
Are you excited for Minecraft Live? Are you going to be awake
Well,
for it?
I'm probably going to be asleep.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like just tipping into the Pearl sleeping
It's
hours.
like, yeah, it's like 3 a.m., which is fine. But on the weekend, I usually try to sleep a little bit earlier than that. I think I even partially missed the one that I was heavily featured in. I can't fully remember. I think I missed the start of it. So
I don't blame you.
yeah, usually at that time, right, it's either I'm sleeping or I'm streaming or I'm recording or I'm editing. Like, if I'm awake at 3 a.m., it's because I'm doing some kind of work thing. And then I just let time get away and I forget that there is, like, Minecraft Live happening.
A live going on. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I
That
get you.
happens, unfortunately. We'll see. You know, who knows? Maybe I'll miraculously be awake. What day is it again?
Saturday.
Which means it's 3 a.m. Sunday for me.
Yeah.
It depends. I think mine depends how Vampires goes with the edit, to be honest with you.
Oh, true.
Because, like,
true.
Sunday's like the final editing day for me, so yeah. I'll probably be wanting to sleep earlier to make sure I get up at a better time.
I've gone from having intense FOMO of vampires to being like, actually, I've been really busy. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to worry about editing an episode within like 5 days each week at the moment.
Look, if you
I was like, yeah, actually, I'm kind of glad I'm not doing that right now. I'd probably be having a little bit of a
a
cry.
little bit of panic. And you're going to TwitchCon too, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, so that's another thing again that also might add a bit of stress on there.
Yeah.
We've
Is it pausing?
come up with a
Like-
plan.
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything yet until we're fully ready to tell everybody what our plan is for that. But there's a
Understandable.
plan. We are
I was going to say,
doing
you've
some
got such a
extra things.
long journey home.
Yeah, I'm
that.
not back in Australia until the 27th.
Oh my gosh.
So I leave.
Wait, that's so long. Are you
Yeah.
staying out for a bit longer?
Yeah,
just
I'm
to
gone
enjoy it then?
11 days in
Yeah.
total. I leave,
That's-
I think
yeah.
on the 16th, and I get back 27. So that's like a lot of
Okay.
recording. So we're recording some
Oh,
in
what,
advance.
what did you just fly past?
What? This?
What's going on there?
This was a stream
What's
torch
happening?
where everybody, like when we did a stream weekend and everybody was passing the stream to each other, they had to hang an animal on a lead, one off after the other.
Oh,
Wait, let me go into free cam. It's easier to show you. Drink. Oh, I need to press spacebar to go up. That's right. There you go.
oh.
They're all hanging. I'm surprised that this entire thing didn't
How-
break at any point because sometimes it's
I
confusing
can't
which way around
believe
you
it
have to
hasn't.
do it. Is there a
What's
green
happened
car?
here? Oh, they're armor
It's
stands.
a green-
Are they armor
no,
stands?
they're villagers with heads on.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
And there's like a little zombie with a robot from Tango on it. Chicken.
Is that an actual baby zombie?
It would be, yeah.
Oh,
It's a baby zombie.
poor guy.
A chicken. random chest boat with nothing in it. I wonder if there was something in there before. Okay, I'm guessing the goat must have been the first mob and they didn't attach it to the goat properly. Is probably what's happening with that.
See.
This is called Hermitcraft in a nutshell, really, at the end of
It's
the day.
wonderful.
Isn't
It's
it gorgeous?
just so lovely.
The chest is a pig.
What a beautiful
the pig's in the
monument.
chest. What? How is the pig in the chest?
The pig is not the pig. There
Hold
is
on.
no pig.
I'm guessing it's the pork chop in the chest.
Oh.
Hold on,
Oh.
let's see if I can get up there. I don't want to break it though. But if I can just open the chest. Wait, no, if I click on it, it's gonna undo the lead. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna touch it. That's gonna unclick the lead. I'm not gonna do that. Did I just make chat panic for a hot second there as I was flying towards that?
My chat just like, wow. Whoa. Wow. It's so pretty.
Hermitcraft.
Wow.
Hermitcraft.
They're just like, oh, this is so nice. This is so much better than what Eloise builds. This is no.
Don't even. I have a big
very
thing
nice.
happening over here in the next day. I've
Where's the
been
golf course?
mocking- It is not. Shush your face. What the heck?
I mean, so what? A new build?
Yeah, well, I'm this terrain over here is pretty unfinished. So what's gonna happen before the end of the season is this is gonna turn into an enchanted golden apple forest. And I've been doing a lot of
Ooh.
planning for it, and it's gonna be a lot, but I'm gonna be building that tomorrow. So in between now
awesome.
and the Monday stream, that's gonna be all built up for one of my final episodes.
I was gonna say it kind of is obvious that you are very good at building, but the bit that it's not the build skill that impresses me, it's the build speed. Like I get so distracted when I'm streaming if I'm trying to build on stream, and
Like-
you manage to stay pretty on task. Like
Well, I can do the terrain on stream because it's kind of mindless for me. I just place blocks and it's automatic. I just go.
yeah,
If I was building a structure though, I would have a lot more trouble with it. I actually find that Sausage is a magician when it comes to building on stream, just off the cuff. But if
Yeah.
it comes to structures, I usually like to have some plan beforehand, unless it's something like this, which is really small and just a sphere. Sorry, a cylinder. So, but terrain, yeah, I did all this terrain on stream. I don't think any of this was off, to be honest with you. With the exception to maybe a couple of rocks over here. And the trees. But otherwise
awesome.
it was just stream. Yeah. It's just the one thing I can just switch off and then I ramble for 4 hours.
that is my favorite part. Actually, to be fair, no, I do get it because like there's some bits of my build where I can just talk and build while I do that. It's whenever like when I'm having to build like the trees or anything like that. That's when I can't. Like I'm just too
Trees
locked
are
in.
hard. They're very hard, honestly. I don't like building trees, but I know that they liven up the area an insane amount, so you kind of got to do them.
Yeah.
They are a necessary
Yeah.
evil, trees.
It's just all good. Just making trees look normal is very tricky.
Easiest ones are probably these, and they look the best, in my opinion. I say easiest ones. These can still be quite tricky, but I think these make the biggest impact a lot easier than if you're doing trees that have like the little bubble at the top, which are more like community oak trees. They're harder to do, in my opinion, to look good when you've got a lot all together. If you've got a lot of these together, it just looks like a normal pine forest. Put a bunch of these together, and it just looks like a blob of green leaves. So you got to make sure you got all difference in your Y heights and everything, and make sure your sight line is different enough to keep the variation up. I gotta sleep because
I love it.
Thank you.
Me, 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 me.
I'm looking forward to
Come on, ask.
adding the proper extension in because I think it's looking nice so far. It's very yellow. Very, very yellow.
I like that's been your vibe this season. Very like warm colors.
Yeah, I mean, that's my vibe in general, to be honest. I like these tones. Earthy,
Yeah.
warm tones are just nice. It's the same palette as my house, really, in real life. It's warmer tones in some bits.
Honestly, very much the same. I like to dress in warm tones. I don't tend to be a cool toned.
My chat said you're
Girly.
slaying today.
Oh,
You obviously got
thanks.
some cool outfit going on.
Actually, I'm wearing a big jumper. It is my nice
Oh.
jumper though.
Big
It's
cozy
just a
jumper
big
for
brown
autumn?
jumper.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds lovely.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds
gotten really
cozy.
chilly here quite quickly.
Well, when the snow's gonna creep in soon, right? In a couple months? Yeah.
Couple months, we might get a bit of snow. I quite like it. I like where I live now more because we actually get snow. Whereas where I used to live, I didn't really ever get snow.
So you don't mind snow, even though it like turns into slush and black ice?
Well, so when I moved this year, when I moved in with Ollie, it snowed and it wouldn't melt for 5 days, and I had to move. I had to move house where there was just like snow everywhere. Like the night before I moved house, it was just heavy snowing all night. Yeah.
What?
And then the snow didn't melt because it was like -9 for the rest of the week. And every time I walked to the gym, I felt like there was a 50% chance that I might die.
Oh my gosh.
I just got to say, we don't normally get snow until like Feb, March. Up north, we've been getting it more this side of Christmas, like recently in the last couple of years.
Do you have it on Christmas?
But generally, I think in my entire life, I've had one white Christmas.
One white Christmas?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, that
generally
sounds
it's
sad.
because we don't get it until like January. Where's Scott? Where's Mr. Smeedrew?
Scott's pushing Jojo off the balcony. Hold on. Because that's where he wanted to be. So he's up here.
Nice.
So we got Amesy as well. There we go.
He's happy. He's very happy.
He's doing his push. So I gotta still dressing them. It's getting there.
Yeah, he's naked right now.
Yeah, he's
you're naked.
He's a little naked. Oh,
Your
is he
little
there?
tissue is out.
Is he in your chat?
Yeah, he's in chat. He says,
yeah.
but my body is tea.
Yeah, you've been working out, Scott. Like, dang.
Wow. Those abs, I can really see the lines.
Your legs are a little disconnected from your butt, but that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, you know, he's only been working out upper body, it seems. Skinny legs.
It's okay. I feel the skinny leg game. Yeah, we got Scott there.
So cool.
Ollie's down here with his flower crown.
He's doing it.
Yeah, and he's got his bag that he had for like the event day that
Very
on the server is hung
Whoa,
up on the wall.
Wait, how did you put that on the? How did you do that?
Armor stand.
Ah.
Yeah, there's an armor stand that I positioned and hung it over the hook.
Oh, that's so cool.
I was like, it's his bag. I had to hang it up so he would have it when he's ready to come back. You know? And he's got like a piece of paper, writing paper in there for like music and stuff if he wants to do that. We got Martin and Sausage over here talking law. Sausage wanted a book in his hand so that he could write down very specific lore. Martin's just sipping a hot cocoa, leaning back on the chair, just listening intently. And then we got Zed and Dot dancing together, looking all sweet. And then a Chef Zed. If we want to get really exact with the positioning. Wait, if I get the right... I can't get it today, apparently, but I could get it before. Wait, I gotta zoom out a little bit, I think. What was it? Last stream I had it perfect where his eye was just like exactly in the middle. It was great. But yeah, he's doing a little peek. I'm currently working on, we got H and Koroway. Koroway is keeping the W through the L at H-Bomb. Nice. Who's falling back. It's bounced off his face. So we got a little R on the table just for a nice bit of color. There we got Firecracker over here alongside XB. He's going
Wait,
down
does that cup of coffee have latte art on it?
Yes, it's a little kitty cat.
Nice.
That was Cleo. Cleo had a bookshop and it was cat themed. So
that's so cute.
It is really cute. Let me see. Is there anyone down here that I've added? I think we're good for down here. We hop up here. Yep. Of course, we have the trio. We've already seen these lovely trio. Then we hop over this side. And we got Hannah over here. Yay. Who is pointing down to False, who is waving from all the way over there. So she's also sitting on the balcony. And then we got Balmazi over here, panically waving to Jamal, who's sitting on top of the chandelier. the story is that the ballroom's so loud that Belmazzi is panicking that he's up there in the first place, but he can't hear her properly, so he just thinks that she's just waving and she's telling him to get down.
I love it.
Yeah, each one has its own little story. So it's really cute. And I still need these 2 heads.
Very cute.
I'm gonna have to change my skin for these ones. That is Hypno and Wells.
Oh no.
And then we'll be good. We'll have everyone set. Scott, the only thing, if he's still here, the only thing about this is you can't see him from down there. That's my only critique about where he wanted to be. Yeah, you have to be up here or off to this side, and even then you can only see his little blue hair. So Scott, making it difficult, can't see him properly.
Well, that's the price he pays for being a menace and wishing to push Jojo.
This is true. It is a sacrifice. So,
It's all the guys ever. You're on the floor. You eating cake on the floor?
I've got a wind charge in my hand because this note block was actually supposed to be a system.
I thought that
you thought
had
it was
like
a cake?
spoon and like I thought your bag was like a slice of cake.
Oh, that's so cute.
Scott says that you should just put a second him in there. You can't have too many
Scott.
Scotts.
To be fair, I do have another Scott head. He did give me 2, which is somewhere. I think it's in the chest. But yeah, I'm not objected to adding a second Scott. But everyone is well, there is 2 Zs, to be fair. There it is. There's another head. I don't know how I got 2. But we'll see. I don't know, but everybody else, I needed a different Scott head, so the War of the Scots could start, you know?
You need a different haircut, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Give me like your vampire skin, Scott, and then I'll put you in here.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, there we go. I could make you like hanging upside down from a balcony or something.
Very mysterious.
Exactly, right?
This is sweet Scott. We need scary looking Scott. His witch's skin was also kind of scary as well.
His witch's skin. Oh.
Yeah, from Witches that we did a few years ago.
You did a witches themed one?
Yeah. Just a little short series.
Oh, I didn't know you did a witches themed one. I don't know why I don't know of that one. Who was in that one?
Me, Scott, Cleo, Joey, Lauren, just a few people. It was funsies.
Oh, witches.
It was funsies. Scott, what was yours? The Witch of not Death. I was the Illusion Witch. I can't remember what Scott necromancy then, yeah.
Ah.
And I was the Illusion Witch. Was I the Illusion Witch? Yeah, I was.
That sounds fancy.
Jack, there is not a me in here. No, I've not been. It's for the Hermitcraft guests. If you've been on the server, then you go on here.
Yeah, this is all the heads have been collected from the original bodies. I haven't worn any skin for these. So, yeah, unfortunately, it is how it is. But you know, could have had you down here with Ollie. That would have been cute.
Could have been sat on a little chair.
Yeah,
I'm playing the tambourine.
Oh gosh. All natural, organic, free-range heads. Well, they were free-range heads, yeah.
You need a little egg carton of them.
A
Make a little egg carton and it's got everyone's
you know
little faces in it.
I'll tell you where the other Scott head's gonna go.
Oh, you're going in the carton,
Stick
buddy.
it in the cart. I'll have like Mumbo. Mumbo's being a waiter, so I can have Mumbo with a little food cart and I'll stick his head in there. All the spare heads that I have.
Wait, that's so cool.
That will actually work.
That's very Halloween-y, like very spooky Halloween.
Put it as a little thing for sure.
You could have a second waiter and it's a headless waiter and then his head's on the platter.
Oh, I could have him holding the head in his hands.
Yeah. My chat just got Mumbo mention.
Mumbo, yeah. I don't have old guy Mumbo though. Sorry, I think I've got like one white hair streak Mumbo. Yeah, he's a little younger here. He's not quite aged yet.
The white hair comes for us all.
Hey, I've already got white hair.
Can...
I've had white hair since I was a teenager.
I get my hair dyed, so I don't know if I have any white ones yet.
Oh. Oh. See, I got part of
No,
a
Ollie
white
does.
eyebrow, so mine just
Oh
stems
wait,
from
oh yeah,
there.
that's cool though.
It is. I will admit that. I like my white
Yeah.
eyebrow.
I have one singular white eyelash.
One
In fact,
singular white
one-
eyelash? I mean, that's
one
cool.
white eyelash.
I don't know. That's
And it
cool.
consistently grows as a white eyelash each time.
So it falls out, and you can tell which eyelash fell out because it's the white. If it's the white one, you're like,
Yeah.
"Yep, that's you. I see you."
I don't know why it's there.
It just
I don't know why.
exists. It's a happy little eyelash.
But I don't know if I have any grey hairs yet. I know Ollie does.
Oh.
He has some greys.
Ollie old.
The old.
Ollie old. It's okay. Khan's also got some white hairs, so it's all right.
I think it's pretty normal. I mean, people
is.
get like white hairs in their like teens. Like it doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah, and it is a very normal thing.
Oh,
You
they're
just get
calling him
more of them,
Unk.
and you
He's
notice
not
them.
Unk.
He's what?
He's not Unk. Unk.
What does that mean?
Unk means like. I think it means like uncle, like you're old, basically.
Oh, I need to get a composter. That would work.
Does it mean like? Is it like uncle? Yeah.
Uncle Ollie?
He called himself Unk. Okay. Yeah.
Well, if he's calling himself Unk, that's on him at the end of the day, then.
Yeah.
Do I use?
He's only Uncle Ollie to the baby bean. The smallest
Yes.
bean, the LD shadow baby. Like.
I mean, I'm an auntie, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
There you go. I'm
Yeah.
not.
You're not? Not yet?
No. No.
Oh, it's okay.
No.
One day, right? One day we'll
Honestly,
have
I
Auntie
don't want either of
Eloise.
I don't want either of my siblings to have children anytime soon.
Oh, okay.
I do not trust them with rearing children yet.
Oh no.
No, they're lovely. I'm just like, I don't know. It's just crazy to think like my dad, he was 24 when I was born.
Mm-hmm.
And my brother is 24. Wait, is his birthday today or is it in 2 days? Wait,
Today or
is it my brother's birthday today or in 2 days?
Why
Fine, I've already
why
sent
not
him a card.
tomorrow? You skipping tomorrow?
Because I know it's either today or in 2 days. I think it's in 2 days.
Okay.
But like, it's crazy to me. My brother will be older than my dad was when I was born, and he could not rear a child.
Well, I think the average age nowadays for kids
So
is
much-
definitely a lot older than what it used to be.
Yeah. I find it crazy that it used to be so young. I'm like, what were you guys doing? You had no idea what you were doing.
Yeah. No, I
Like-
think my parents were in their early 20s and I'm pushing 30 now. So, no, I feel that.
People are staying younger longer mentally. Yeah, I think so. But I think that's good. I think it's good.
And then,
Ah.
so I can have it at a unique position instead of just like the usual X and Y, I can make it a little bit bigger too. See, where is the ground? Somewhere. I think I've hit it. Yep, I hit it. Okay, and then we can rotate it a little bit so it's a bit more dynamic. There we go. It's a little tiny. Ooh,
Ah.
can we get that big? I think it needs to be a little bit taller. Taller, bigger. And then you go down. And then we're gonna give it a little
Oh,
handles.
this is fun.
You could do. I think you've done really tedious things with like chisel and bits, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, this would be up your alley then. You would probably enjoy doing armor stands.
I think so. When I
Funny
first saw it,
bodies.
I was like, this looks really confusing and scary. But now that like I don't know, the UI is good. So like the fact that the
Yeah.
UI is good makes me not scared of it.
They have
Like-
like done a lot of good.
Wait, didn't it
improvements
used to
with
all be in a book?
Yep. This was
Yeah, I
changed.
think I saw it when it used to all be in a book. And I was like, wow, that looks really hard to use.
It was a lot more tedious to use. Yeah, for sure.
I think I was watching Cleo do it a while ago. And this looks a lot better.
It is. Yeah. If I do like 0, 0. Okay, I'll have to work out the angle of that. That's fine. Yeah, you can just scroll wheel your way to whatever value you want.
Nice.
Just if you still put the head in a block though, technically it's still gonna go dark. So Have you had
Oh, okay.
like a thing with Twitch where we've had like spam bots come up? I don't know if you getting that lately?
Yeah. I haven't had it for a little while, but you never know.
Yeah, I've been.
You
they've
never
been
know.
coming
They
out of
love
the
to just
woodworks.
crop up.
Well, my
Yeah, I
spam
find
bot
that I go
picks them
through
up.
bouts of it.
Yeah. My bot's been picking them up anyway, so the messages don't even get through, but I see them. And they just get banned.
Still annoying.
Yeah. Saving you all. I hope that any streamer out there knows that if you're like, if you see someone going, hey, buy viewers, that's gonna get you up the ladder. That's how you get banned yourself. So it's against TOS. By the way.
Yeah, it's just not worth doing either.
No,
it's not fun. Doesn't get
stream
you
and
anywhere.
get your own genuine viewerships, you know? No one should be buying viewers out there.
You don't need to buy them.
No.
If you're buying them, they ain't worth anything.
Get them and be you. There we go. Yeah, but
I
honestly,
remember when the
buying
follow
them gets
bots
you
were going
nowhere.
round.
Hmm?
Yeah, it really does. I remember when the follow bots were going round. That was annoying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of feeling like I might just do a standard standard thing now. To be honest, at this point, it's a lot easier to get the handles on when it's actually a block that I can just place a fence gate against. I might just do the. I might just do the typical. There we go. Oops. That's so much bigger though. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think I'll do the usual. That's gonna make it a little bit easier. I can do that and then easily just do bam. Just use a little cart.
Easy peasy.
It's a lot more straightforward. All right, I need my.
Oh.
I knew I had to change over at some point. That's okay.
He's gonna break.
Okay, I got more in here. All right, I'm gonna stick Scott's head in
Cool
the barrel.
whoopsie box.
Yeah, I died. I've lost my stuff multiple times this season, and I had to buy it from Cleo. So now it's my whoopsie box.
You had to buy back your stuff from Cleo?
No, they make spare gear. So I legitimately either lost it in the void or it completely burnt. So yeah, this is like backup gearbox.
I see. This makes a lot more sense to me now.
Yeah. I've had to buy some of those. Yeah, the Showblame, that was great. During the event, I got to kill all of MCC 24 Cyan group with Shablam.
With Shablam.
Yeah, it was perfectly relevant. There we go. Scott, your head's going in a barrel.
This is a huge day for Scott. There's 2 Scotts.
He's still hidden behind a pillar, though.
He gets 2. You know, you can't complain too much.
We've got a spare Ollie as well. So Ollie's going in there. We've got a spare Dot, spare Jojo, spare Hannah, and a spare Zed. So they're all going in the barrel. That's so cool. You can put it inside the thing. Okay. Let's see. Yoink. Sorry, Scott. Can't be that big. Oh, that's too big. All right.
Make him even bigger.
Little baby Scott. Oh, I can make a huge Scott, actually. I don't know how big they'll get, but they can get really big. No gravity, no base plate. Invisible. We can do a little tilt. And then we put him down a little more. We make him a little bigger.
Oh, is he little so little?
Yeah, little Scott. It's hard to tell what scale he really is until like we hit the floor. Because look how far he's going. I still haven't hit the floor yet. Okay, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, he's a little small. Make him a little bigger. Maybe that big. There's the floor again. We've lost it. There it is. Okay. God, he's peeking up. Yeah, he's going to peek up at whoever is looking down into the barrel.
He's going to be like, why have you put me here? Save me.
Maybe move him up a little bit. Make sure his hair's not peeking out the sides. There we go. He's just
looking straight at Mumbo.
Yeah.
Why have you forsaken me?
I know. Look at the little guy. Hold on. All right. Let's see how big we can go with these. We kind of have like a... We don't we kind of avoid going too big because then it gets a little bit too wild for namaste and stuff, but just for the sake of testing. Okay, we go to 10. 10's the biggest. There you go. Apparently that's the biggest. I thought we could go bigger. But it's okay, we got bigger.
Wait, oh wait, 1 second. I can't see because.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, wait. Oh no, that's pretty big. It's pretty big.
You want me next to him, and then you can see how big. Hold on, I freak him.
That's a pretty big ollie.
That's a pretty big ollie. I thought we could go bigger than that, but you know, I'm losing half my body just in the base plate as it is, so. Wait, where'd the armor stand go? Did I pick it up? Okay.
Where'd it
There
go?
it is. I don't know. Did I pick it up? I don't know. Funny if I added some compost layers. I don't want to put Scott in some compost. That's so mean.
No, he's in the dirt.
No, I don't want to compost Scott.
Oh.
I say that.
I'm afraid I must skedaddle as I have a writing retreat with Cameron Bamron to attend.
Oh, you must leave.
I must,
You must leave.
unfortunately.
But it's been lovely to
I
have
must
another
write
Pearldle
stories
with you.
with Cam.
Oh.
Thank you. I will look forward to Monday, and I will be very sad that it is the last Pearldle.
The very last one. Who knows? Maybe I'll build it again, but a bit better. Might work.
Well, you could. You could.
I don't know if you do repeat concepts though.
Why? You can do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
technically. Well, I'll build on a misadventures. How about that?
Yeah, there you go.
It's a dungeon. You gotta guess the
2.0.
correct word to go past the dungeon.
I love that.
It's just
That's
gonna be a
perfect.
bunch of hurdles all in a row, and you have to guess all the words if you want to get to the end.
Oh my god. Wait, no, that's awesome.
And you've
That
got
would
a
be
time
great.
limit too.
You can have the Pearldle song playing the whole time.
Exactly. Yeah, 10 minutes, 3 words at minimum to actually get to the end of the dungeon.
Yeah.
And maybe a couple challenges in between while you're doing it. That's gonna be a super hard dungeon.
I think I'd boss it. I think I'd boss it.
You reckon?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, what if I do some hard words? Some non-pearl
And
words.
as long as the word's not mummy again, then I think I'll be fine.
Ah, I'll do mummy then.
Nah.
It's okay, you'll get it with tummy. As
I'll
soon
get
as
it
you
with
do
tummy,
and get
that's
it wrong,
true.
you'll know what it is.
I'll be like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks for hanging. I
Well-
hope the rest of your stream is fun and good, and your building goes well.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And good luck with your storytelling with Cam. I mean, Champ. Make sure to say hi, Champ.
Thank you.
for me.
I will do.
Okay.
Alrighty, catch you in a bit.
Bye, Elle.
Bye.
Bye. Yay, that was so lovely. We got one more of that. I have a message from Scott. Oh. Wait, but that's totally... Scott, I know he's apparently streaming right now, but does he know what he sent me is technically spoilers and he wants me to chuck that on? I can't put that on me. It's gonna be spoiled as soon as I try to put it in the game. Is he actually streaming right now? No spoilers? Considering it hasn't been used in the series yet, it's definitely spoilers. He's streaming, he is. Why he sends me that and then goes live? Okay. Typed him a little message. Exclusive previews. He's streaming Misadventures. Oh, I need to get back on there. I need to go chat. Be able to chat to everybody again. I need to get back on there. I miss everybody. All right. Well, how much time have we got? What are we at? 2:13. Okay, we got about 40-something minutes. Let's get everybody dressed up. Make sure we get all this going before we pop off stream today. Call him. I've sent him a little message. He's streaming. So Ollie's seen his armor stand yet? It depends if he was there. Well, he's seen his head on the armor stand. He hasn't seen his flower crown or his bag unless he was there when Elle was looking at it. He was a vampire in his origin mod series. This skin is not from that. As far as I know of, anyway. I'm pretty sure this is a spoiler skin. Okay. Alright, let's get this one just up. So, I was in here. I did dress Cora away quickly because I was having like a clip. So I'm going to just change that to refine it a little more. I think I'm honestly, even though I did this quicker, this isn't too far off. We need just slight adjustments to the clothes here. The boots have to be like orange though, not black. I need to get myself like a cauldron to wash some of these clothes. So it's actual spoilers. Yeah, from what I can tell. From what I can tell, it's spoilers. Right. So now this shoe, maybe like a brown and orange might get us the color we're looking for here. Let's do brown and orange. Oh yeah, totally. This is like totally the color we need. Maybe one more orange? Yeah, I'm always tempted to chuck a yellow in there. Let's try a yellow. Let's try a yellow. Color theory has returned. Look, I'm looking forward to getting everybody dressed up, honestly. I think that'll be great. Get a bit of yellow. No, no yellow. Just orange. Maybe one more orange. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that's gonna be his boots. That's all right. Okay, his pants are like a purpley gray. So let's add some of these in there. Maybe I'll get my light gray just in case. On a scale of 1 to 10 being uh-oh and 10 being how chaotic was this session of vampires? On a scale of 1 to 10 being uh-oh and 10 being how? I mean, it depends whose POV you watch, to be honest with you. Hold on. So that's a message. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. All right. Or... Okay. For me, I think my perspective, I was blissfully unaware. I probably had the most skipping through the field kind of like flower field kind of episode out of everybody. Which honestly has an entertainment value in itself. And then others, you will have doom, gloom, everything has broken loose. The world is burning, right? You kind of have a really big mixed bag, I think, for this session that happened. So, yeah, it depends who you watch. Right, so this one, let's add in the gray dye. Oh, you know what? That's pretty good. Let's do another one on there. Ooh, that's pretty good. What if I had a black? Is that gonna like blacken it too much? You know what? I think that's the color I want. It's like a purpley gray. Ooh, I think that's perfect. All right. If you do, I'm not aware. I mean, look, I'm not gonna. I'll let you figure it out. I'll let you figure it out. Or am I? Who knows? Weird stuff. Look, all I'm gonna say is pay very close attention to how I've worded things. Okay? Pay close attention to how I've worded things. I've seen a lot of people think a certain direction, including people on the server. Just think about my wording for some things. That's all I'm gonna say until it eventually comes out in the videos, and I'll let you guys come up with whatever you want to come up with. I've already got my backstory already written out. It ain't changing at this stage anyway. But wording is very important in what I've already released in my episodes. All right, anyway. I need purples. So I need to lighten up this purple without being... without using white, because white completely washes this out. So what if we do a little bit of that? Okay. Add a bit of pink in there, but then what if we go back to purple? Well, that didn't change it at all. Oh, it did. But like a little tiny bit. Oh, did it? Wait, 9A2. Yeah, it did change. Just a little tiny bit though. All right, let's take out that. How is that even barely making a difference? This pink dye is overpowering. My gosh. I think that's actually getting the way we need it to be. Did that change? 8D3 6A8. Yeah, okay, it did change. Thinking, what if we had a black in there? Is that gonna be too dark? Oh no, that's closer to the color I need. Okay, let's do that. To be honest, I've been loving seeing everybody's thoughts on what my lore is for vampires. It is quite entertaining. And that's exactly why I haven't just said it all at once, to just get it out there. I think it is quite entertaining to see what everybody thinks. So, whoever gets it right, when it does eventually come to fruition, GG's. Episode 3 gives you a little more info. You know, we make a bit of progress. And thanks, Sausage, for that. Oh, yeah, I've got all these other heads I've got to add in here, don't I? But you haven't got all of it yet. Session 3 doesn't give you all of it. It gives you some of it. Lore teasers. Session 3's lore teasers are fun. I'm not a role player, you guys all know that, but I have been having fun with this character. It's still gonna be me. Like it's essentially still quite me in general. But I'm just making this backstory like something fun that we can mess around with. Trying to get Dot in here. I don't want them to collide too much anyway. Raise her up and then go on top of Scott's face. Put her like slightly this direction, like kind of like the cubes are stacking. Maybe a little more tilt. I don't know if I'm gonna get her armor stand though. Did I get it? Oh yeah, nice. Okay, and then maybe a little down. There we go. Okay. Stacking the cubes. Just curious, does the fact that you're so baffled with the idea that vampires may exist have something to do with your character, or is it just you being silly? It's technically got something to do with the character. My character just hasn't seen a vampire before. So according to my character, they don't exist because for me, it's very much a seeing is believing type of character, and I haven't seen it. Sure, I've seen other things, but I haven't seen a vampire. So my character doesn't think they exist. Just think it's all nonsense. Joel Duggan, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on in, everybody. How was the stream strum? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Seen other things clip it. Is that how you took that? Oh, golly goo. Seeing is believing, but believing is seeing. What? What do you mean by that? But Joel, thank you so much for the raid. How we doing? What happened in the stream? We're currently at Hermitcraft right now. We're just kind of polishing off a couple of the ballroom things, all the armor stands, making sure everybody's got their clothes on, which I think we might have actually done everyone on the lower level now. We're just gonna go upstairs and finish the ones up there. So we're getting pretty close. This is the second last stream of Hermitcraft 10. Hope you well. Was playing Minecraft on the Citadel server, planning mob farms on a huge mushroom island or lush cave setup. I feel like building on a mushroom island must be so nice because you just don't have to worry about mobs. The only downside is that they're usually so far away. That sounds super cool though. Heck yeah. Alright, let me break that. It's mob safe. Okay, now there is a torch here. Why did I put that here? It's also mob safe. Okay, so that can be removed. Right. Should I put the rest of the head? I feel like these heads are going to get really crowded in there. Let's be fair. I am going to add Jojo probably nice and small. Nice and small. That's big. We need those little tiny Jojo, you know? Like little blocks in a box. There we go. Thinking the vampires tried to turn purple, didn't work. I wonder. Good luck figuring it out. Oh, you know what? I should put Jojo on top of Scott's head. This is a bit of a funny. Let's put Jojo on top of there. And then I'll balance out the other side. Position. Grease there. We wonder, we'll find out. You will find out this weekend. Oh my gosh, it's a baby Jojo. Oh my gosh, I cannot click out of this UI because I will not be able to get her armor stand back. So tiny. Such a little Jojo. Alright. I want to rotate Jojo. This way. And go a little bit this way. And then move her a little bit. And then go this way. 1 apple tall. I think that was less than an apple, to be honest with you. That was like a little breadcrumb tall, that with how tall that was. And we need to move her a little this way. What point does she go into Scott's head? There. Okay, so we can kind of just sit her there. Maybe lean her against the back a little more. Maybe make her a touch bigger. Okay, going down. I didn't think the last bit of my season would be spent on armor stands. But this is what we're doing. Okay. Maybe a slight rotation to make it a little more visually interesting. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Stacking the heads up. Oh no, we can see Dot through here. Okay, what if we change Dot to 59? That's not 59. 59. Can I go to 59? There we go. Oh, she's still peeking. 58. Still? Okay, 57. I think we're good. Oh, wait. There is the tiniest sliver. The tiniest sliver. All right, 56. There we go. Right. Jaska, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you so very much. Gonna kill with these little hints. You're gonna be found dead on the floor of a heart attack. Don't have a heart attack. I'm gonna go see a doctor for something like that. Why is Scott in a bin? Well, it was a jerky suggestion. Because Scott's already in the ballroom. Oop, that's Marlin. Scott's already in the ballroom up here. And he was talking about wanting to be in here twice. So we're adding him in here twice. In the cauldron. So yeah, he's fine. Okay, now we got 2 more. Well, technically 3 more. Heads in a bin wasn't exactly my plan for today. Let's get everybody dressed first. And if we have time to add them in the bin afterwards, we'll do that. Let's make sure everybody's got their armor on. Okay, here we go. Let's dress Scott up. Let's put Scott in some clothes. Here we go. Clothes for Scott. I need to wash these so that we can use those. Let me do that real quick because we'll need them. There is the right amount of gear for the right amount of armor stands. Go chuck them in a cauldron and sleep while we're at it. A little pixel. Little tiny pixel. You could totally hide people so easily with that armor stand mod being so tiny. But they're so cute. You could have little tiny figures on the shelf. The super gorgeous little bubby ones. I've returned Elgorn. Elgorn indeed. Yeah, Khan is still alive. Khan gone for 5 hours today. What's he playing? I don't know what he decided to do today. Whether he went for RL craft or whether he went for a long dark. RL craft today? Oh my gosh. I went to wash the pants and I didn't do it. Oopsies. Hold on. Wish I could just wash them in the river. But I've got to go get a cauldron for it. Love messing with the armor stand mod so much. It's so much fun making little details around the place. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to... Oh, dang it. There's no water in here. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to do it like making little sculptures and stuff with it. Oh, there's a water bucket. But I'll do little people armor stands. Okay. That one. Oh, of course there's not enough to do the boots. Take the culture with you. No, I only need to wash off these ones. Because one was from dressing someone using the wrong skin as a reference, and the other one was just me doing it quickly before a clip. So, otherwise we don't need to wash them off. Clearly left False a bunch of hunt and find mini armor stands in her base. Did she find them all? Out of curiosity? Okay, there we go. That's better. That one can also go back in there for now. I've still got to put that away. Gotta remember to go finish my mail stuff and everything for the end of the season. Do you think I should introduce my storage room? Yeah, I'll be like, hey guys, the season's ending. Here's my brand new storage room. That makes sense, right? Perfectly fine. Don't know, because Clea never said how many and where. Oh my gosh. Well, you guys better find them then. I need to go upstairs. Oh yeah, here's my brand new storage room. I've also made myself a nether portal. I'm ready to end the season. Okay. Let's get Scott's nest. This Major 1995, I believe is his in-game name. Yes, we know Scott's name. Alright, Scott's made it easy for me. His latest skin is his default. So, we need blues. What's the blues? We can take a bit of grays because it'll help. Okay, and his top is like a really light blue. This probably isn't that far off, to be honest with you. That's going to be too washed out, but if we add one more light blue to that, it's getting there. Could even add a cyan. No, cyan's not right. Just add more light blue on top. I mean, that's not bad. Anything above that, and that's going to darken too much. It's not quite. The problem is with bright skins is it's a lot harder to achieve. I'm going to take that. I just want to experiment with one more. Just to see what happens if I tried to lighten up this. Oh, would that get us closer than this? I mean, they're going to be pretty similar. Am I serious about building the nether portal? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I said I wasn't going to do the cauldron, but I might need the cauldron after all. Alright. So I want to test this out. I mean, I feel like that one's closer. So I think I've wasted this. Alright, well, I'll leave that. Okay, let's use this. Let's use the lighter one for him. Yeah, that goes with his hair anyway. That's pretty good. Let me get a torch so you can see something. There we go. Yeah, it's not the light color of his top, but I think it's not too bad. Okay, ants. Got like a darker gray. Oh, maybe I want to add another blue onto that. Okay, and then maybe another blue, but then... Oh, that's not bad. But then... Okay, no, that's not that way. That's not bad. Do we prefer this blue or that? I feel like this one is more accurate to his skin. Just looking at it. New storage room could just be a stream thing. And then you're saying the world download would come across and everybody comes to my base. And then they'll just see this random storage room that they never saw in the videos. I mean, I think there is a bit of comedy to it. If I just say, hey, by the way, here's my new storage room. Here's my new portal. Is there anything else I haven't done that's the start of the season thing? Oh, by the way, I also haven't trimmed my armor yet. So let me add trim to my armor so I can look really good for all the people that are going to see me on the server. You know, I'll do all those last things that I never end up doing. Should totally just do that. I feel like the top is not the right color. I'm not settled on the top yet. I feel like that even that would be better than what I've got right now. There's a raid from Joe. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's a Wednesday, so is it Crafting Wednesday today? Welcome on in. We're in Hermitcraft. We're dressing the all of our guests from the Hermitcraft guest day we had on the weekend. Just finishing this up after we lit up my base, trying to prepare it for the final days of the server. Welcome in, everybody. How was the strum? Office interior. Oh, I never did the office interior of the mail, the post office, did I? Oopsies. Honestly, I completely forgot about that. Straight up honest with you, I did entirely forget. I feel like this is the same color as what I already got on him. They're not right. But we might just have to pick one. Do you prefer the darker one or the lighter one? I know it's like they're really similar, but I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Designing stream banners to let folks know when the Hermitcraft goodie bundle pre-order ends. Ah, yeah, because we got the merch for the Hermitcraft pre-order is coming to what do we look at? Have we said the date, Joe? I think we said lighter. We want to go for the one I've got on him? Okay, thought so. I think well, if you did that on stream, then they'll know the date, right? Because, yeah, that pre-order is coming to a close pretty soon. So if you guys want the Hermitcraft merch, it has been decided that it is ending pretty soon. October 2nd, there you go. You want to grab yourself some Hermitcraft merch? We've got the Hermitcraft merch, and we've got the male lady Pearldle is also ending in 9 days and 20 hours. So I think they're pretty similar time frames. 9 days. Hermitcraft merch is ending slightly sooner. Ready to show a banner from the merchandise channel? I would have to add it onto my OBS to get that going. I don't know if Lighter Dark is more aggro, but Light just sounds more like Scott, to be fair. Yeah, he's got more of a lighter, like, tone in general about him. I don't have an image added here. It's not gonna, it won't stay up on stream, but we're gonna put it up on stream for now. What's the merch link? Well, I'm getting the Hermitcraft one is just shop.hermitcraft.com. And the plush is ! plush. Why? Okay, there we go. We're putting the banner on so you can see the Hermitcraft one a bit easier. Oh, there we go. Oh, you've got a size to 1920 by 1080. Nice, Joe. I'll make it a little bit smaller just for now. I won't keep it up there, but there we go. We got the link, so you're gonna have to type it out still if you want to go by that way. But there is the Hermitcraft one. Pre-order closes on October 2nd. If you'd like to grab yourself as like pins. It's like honestly, one of my favorite ones is the notebook. I really like the notebook. I got some clothing, some fun things. I got a mouse mat which looks sick. I've got that at my place now. I'm still using my decked out one because it's just a little bigger. It fits my desk a little bit more at the size, but it's a really cool mat. That's awesome. Pre-ordered 3 Life Series pins, but they haven't arrived yet. Is that normal? Yes, they're still making them. You should have received, if you bought those, you should have received an email that there was an adjustment to the postage time for those. I can't remember which month exactly they said. I think it was like October, November or something like that. Because I also bought some pins, but I haven't got them yet. But yeah, that's normal. Don't panic. Okay, I need Scott's skin back up. I've got an ad on it. There we go. Okay, so Scott's shoes are like this blue again. Alright. So we want to maybe that, and then just add a bunch of light blue to it. Yeah, this particular kind of blue that Scott has today is actually interestingly difficult. Oh wow, even that's different from that one. It's amazing how many hex codes of blue you can have in Minecraft. Well, that's all right. It's not bright enough, which makes me a little sad. But I feel like getting that color he has is tricky. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try with a gray base instead of a blue base. Oh, you know what? Oops, can't use a Z-head to dye it. Okay, not that. But this might be... I'm kind of ending down the same road again. What if we add another dab of gray in there? Take it back to blue? We got another raid coming in. We got Khan's raid. Khan, you streamed for so long today. Diamond will be brighter. Oh, this is not a trim though. This is, you have to do dye for leather. Hashtag double part. Pretty princess Carnassus raid. Khan, did you dress up as a princess? I heard you were doing Hermitcraft today. Hello. Struggling with Scott's armor, right? Scott's skin right now. Maybe that would be better. I didn't realize I would dye so many tunics for Scott's skin. Ah! I'm struggling to get his color. Ridiculous. Scott, why? This is the hardest one I've done so far, I think. I feel like that's like, you gotta add that blue in there. But then that's like, that looks too dark. So I'm trying to lighten it up a little bit, but that's not lightening up. That's just turning it back into the other one again. And this one's gonna be too dark. It's like, that's like a better shade of blue, I feel like, if it's not light enough. You were gifted a diamond skirt to wear. And did you wear it? Did you wear it, Khan? I'm guessing you did wear it. Does this mean you have to get a diamond skirt in real life and wear it? Oh my gosh, you look fabulous. All right, you've awakened Khan's appreciation and want to wear skirts, is what I'm hearing right now. Gotcha. So I'm gonna get him a skirt for Christmas because he's found a new interest to what kind of clothes that he wants to wear, and hey, all for that. You're gonna look fabulous. Should we get him a skirt? Words have been twisted here. They haven't been twisted. They have been stated exactly as you've said them, sir. No, not a kilt. You didn't say a kilt. You said a skirt. So we'll get you a skirt. A kilt is something different. With Khan, I already know Khan would wear a kilt. He said that before offline. He doesn't need a stream to say that one. But I think a skirt is what he said, not a kilt. No, Khan, you said a skirt. They're different things. You can't change it now. You were either gifted a... Why is there still a creeper outside the front of this place? Didn't I light that up? Did I light up the very front? What are you doing, broski? Oh, I missed that bit. Of course I did. I went through all that lighting up and I still didn't light up the front of the... You know what? It's fine. You can do a perfect accent for a kilt. Don't you guys want to see him in a skirt, though? Why would you want to see a kilt? Right? See him in a skirt. I already know he would rock a kilt, but we need to see the skirt. Ashan, thank you. Ashan just gifted a sub to... He gifted 6 months of sub to Khan. Khan ain't even sub to me. I'll see how it is. See how it is. I see how it is. Thank you for the 6 months of sub though, Ashan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Ashan, thank you for gifting a sub to Nijamina. Thank you. What the heck? Fake roommate. Fake roommate isn't even subbed. What the heck? Alright, I need Aimsy's skin now. I think he deserves the skirt now. Getting Kana skirt picture for Pearl and a skirt. I'm not a skirt wearer at all. What is going on with Aimsy's MMC profile? Alright, there we go. Okay, so is Aimsy's default skin the green stripy shirt? I'm assuming so. It used to be purple stripy, right? And they've changed recently to the green. Let's do the green. I'm gonna have to wash all these tunics. Yeah, I don't have any skirts in my wardrobe because Khan's always wearing them. That makes sense, doesn't it? That explains it. That's why I can't find them. Oh, jeez. Now the mystery's been solved. Let me despawn that creeper real quick. And boop, there we go. My bad. What the heck? And you wouldn't even show me? You've been wearing him and you don't even show me. That is, I think, the biggest crime. To be fair, you steal all my jumpers. So it probably makes sense that you steal my skirt too, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Khan wears my hoodies in the relationship. Do I own any dresses? Yeah! Yeah, I got 2 for the Minecraft premiere. He ain't wearing those though. No. He's not touching those. What do you think he goes on Friday nights? I mean, he streams. There's a bit of evidence on that one. Okay. Oop, I got it. Notice how he has his... Oh, never mind. He's just said that there. You strut your stuff in private. See, now you're just owning it. So that means I can get you a skirt for Christmas and you will wear it. Okay. All right. Oh, I already got some stuff left in that. Nice. Okay, let's wash all these out. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Poor guy can't say anything about it being twisted. I mean, that's just a part of being in the relationship at that point, right? If you live under my roof, you know. It's alright, he does it back. I think we need to stream where Khan wears your skirt. What skirt is the question? I genuinely actually don't think I own a skirt. In full honesty, I just moved houses recently and had to like put all of my stuff back in drawers and I didn't come across a skirt. So I don't think I genuinely own one. I own dresses, but not skirts. Okay, so Aimsy's top. We're gonna try and go for like a lime green. Now I don't know if we need any blue. We might. I'll leave it in my inventory. So we'll go like it's a stripy tops, but I'm gonna go for the green because it's gonna got a bit more like pizzazz. Oh, you know what? I'll just go for this. That's a nice green. I like that green. Let's do this green. Boop. There we go. It may not be stripy. Wait, is there a trim that is stripy all the way across? I know we've got rib, which does it in part, but is there one with like stripes all the way across? Explain Owen. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream strum? Hello. We just chilling around on Hermitcraft, having a ramble, dressing up some people, making sure nobody's naked. We're getting there. We've got a couple of stands to go. So I'm just double checking everything. Skirts are unironically more comfy for men because they've got more breathing room. Well, that's right. Kilts help that situation for sure. Hello, how did the stream go? Isn't Ward trim shaped? Isn't Ward trim shaped? What do you mean by trim shaped? Oh, you're talking about just like not straight across kind of thing? Or what kind of shape are you talking about? Alright, hold on. Okay, let me just do the pants at least anyway. We got some nice grey shorts. So we'll do kind of like, we'll start off with the base of black. Then we'll just lighten it up with a little bit of grey here. What if I did a light grey? How light would that make it? Oh, it's actually not far off what it needs to be. Might actually be pretty good. What if I just do one more of those? Yeah, that's better. Okay. There we go. Shorts for Eamesy. And then we got like kind of creamy colored boots. How the heck do I make that? All right, well, this is going to be a challenge. All right, maybe this one might be the hardest. All right, so we're going to do a bit of yellow, a bit of brown. Line it up with a bit of that. Okay, well, guess I haven't had that much trouble with it. Let's do another bit of white. Okay, well, I got it. Never mind. Okay, got our boots. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I think that's actually the right color that I needed. That's fine. I wish the knees weren't brown. But we got the colors. I'm happy. Stream was very nice. Thank you. Gathering resources for a build later. It was very chill. Very yappy tonight though, so it was more talking than anything. I totally understand the yap. You know, sometimes you just get on a roll and you just vibe. You build, you vibe, yap and talk about fun things. That is the nature of streaming, so I totally get it. I'm glad you had a good stream. Alright, the Vex trim. I wonder if I actually look at Doc's like shop and see what they look like on shirts, because we might be able to put a trim for Aimsies. Although we would have to use, oh, probably quartz would look really good actually. I kind of want to see how much time we got. Oh, we're like 6 minutes away. Got 3 armor stands. I really do want to see if there is that trim for Aimsy though. Okay. I'm not going to end until we've dressed everybody in the ballroom. Alright? Regardless of whether I go and have a look at this. We will go see the trims. So you guys think Vex, Ward? What options has everybody been saying? Because we can have a look at that in Doc's shop and we'll have a look at the pattern and see if any of them fit. Is Doc's shop working? I don't know the last time it was used. Really cool to meet an Aussie that's on Hermitcraft. Your buddy Python tells me of your awesome building and I like the sound of that. Oh, that's sweet. So they gladly follow to support and learn. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Are you an Aussie too, or out of curiosity? Okay, so, oh, so we've got, that's rib, I'm pretty sure. None of these shirts in general would work. I feel like rib is going to be like one of the closest. Oh, wait. Okay, that was something else. Right, so we can try... Doesn't matter whatever for the head. So we'll just do that. That's reset. Did you just tap that? Oh, let me double check the book. Can reset. Oh, it might be broken. Because I just tapped that and nothing happened. Grab those, right? Yeah, maybe it's broken. Because I didn't just tap that, nothing happened. It was broken when the world tour was on? Oh, really? Yeah, this doesn't sound... It's not even doing anything down there. Alright. Oh, that's a shame. Dang. Okay. Well, I don't know what trims to do. Should we just... I mean, to be fair, we can probably just grab a bunch of trims. What trims do you guys think it is? We got rib as an option. Let's put all these back for now. Rib's an option, so we'll take a rib. Ooh. Where's Rib? Wayfinder's silence. There's wild as well. There's a Rib. Just yank a Rib. Remember, I get these for free for anybody that's wondering, by the way. We're not just robbing them. Ward? Ward's here. Okay. Snout? Snout is... Oh, Snout's probably on the other side. Oh, wait, no, is it this one? There it is. Snout? Okay. There's a website for trims? Then I have to go to a website instead of doing it in-game? I mean, I could just test them here. Does he have a little thing? Does he have a table? Yeah, there we go. Although I need an ore or something to actually try it. Hold on. I can just look before I actually commit to it, so I can put whatever back that I don't want to. There we go. Ooh, that's an absolute no. Definitely not. Again, Rib. I think Rib's our best chance. Is there any others you want me to try? Because Rib doesn't go all the way across, but at least it's some kind of stripe. Who needs a website? Just do it in-game. Well, we can put the rest back. This can go back in. Someone's saying Vex. Okay. Vex, Vex, Vex. Spire, June, Host, Shaper, Raise. That's on the other side, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Yoink. That's Rib. I mean, it's a shirt, but it's not... It needs to be horizontal stripes. Okay. Other trims only have one horizontal line. Okay, so Ribs are probably our best bet. Needs to be the side. See daisies. Best bet. Alright. I think we'll just go with a Rib. Let's do a Rib for Amesy, and we'll do like a quartz, I think, would be great. Quartz should do it just perfect. Alright. I put everything else back, right? Except for that one? Cool. Let's get out of here. Where are my rockets? Oh, there. It was not the one you had in your head. Maybe you're thinking of silence? Raise, maybe? That's alright. We'll go for Rib. I think Rib's pretty good. Able to choose any item to sell next season, what would you like to sell the most? I mean, books get you the most bang for your buck. But they are a pain to keep stock. I don't know. I'm not that fussed about owning a shop, to be honest. Because I'm not fazed about mining for diamonds. Like, if I'm missing diamonds, I just go mining. So, I don't know. If I don't have a shop, it means I don't have to keep it stocked. Oh, I need the quartz, which is down here. I have to actually check if my pepper has made any more sales since I last checked it. Same with the bone truck. I haven't been there in a little while. It's been a hot second. Friend's back. Alright, quartz. Yes, I have some. I was actually worried I wasn't going to have any. Okay, we also need to get the shirt back off Amesy. And I don't have a smithing table up here, though. Oopsie daisies. What a bucket shop to stop fires. Yeah. I mean, if I do the firefighter thing, it would definitely be within the theme of that. Because I doubt permits would be coming back next season. Highly doubt that. That was more like a one-time thing. Who knows if there is another creative way that will be thought of with the shopping district, though. You never know. Gotta make it different. Okay. Bam, bam. It's a shame it's dark in the middle. I mean, it helps the case, so it's not completely flat, but it is dark. Like, why are these? You think iron? Is iron gonna make it brighter? It's a real shame at the middle of that. Is there any other white item other than iron and quartz that does trims? I wish we could use dye for trims. That'd be nice. Iron. Oh, no, absolutely not. No, quartzes are brightest by the looks of it. And that's even by not by much. They're very similar. Bone meal? No, it's gotta be like a ore type item or a gem. Both not ideal, yeah. Oh, sorry, that was... I went to make a sound with my mouth and I think that came out a lot worse than I was intending. If you heard that, sorry. Gem, yeah, probably a gem is the proper terminology for that. White leather with green on it. Using an emerald. Yeah, but then you've got a different... I prefer it to be the majority green. Because that's their skin in general is very green. So I don't really want to swap that around. To be honest with you. What we can do is have a look. I'm still going to entertain the idea, but I would prefer that the green was the dominant color. Do I have a spare iron one in here? I've got chanced ones. I'll just make a new one. Yeah, I really wish we could use dye with those. Okay. Oop. And then we'll grab an emerald as well. Give it a go. You never know. But I think I still want green. Okay, boop, boop, and boop. Yeah. I don't like that at all. I would take the other one any day over that. Okay. It's just gonna have to be this, I think. Might look better on AMZ than in the preview. Okay. But it was worth trying. Thank you for suggesting, lovelies. This will still add a little bit at least, instead of being completely green. That'd be something different. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, look, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not terrible. It could be better, but I mean, from the back, like, yeah, you've got the middle bit, but if you're like looking at the sleeves and everything, like that's looking, it looks closer to their skin than before. Yeah, I think it's like you can kind of just get your brain and go, yeah, that's a stripy shirt, you know? That's fine. All right. Take that with me. Okay, look at that. We got those three up there. Let me see them all together. Oh, I can't see them all together because it's behind Jojo. There we go. That's so cute. I love it. All right. Hannah time. Come get some clothes. All right, Hannah's skin. Let's see what challenge Hannah's got for me today. Oh, gosh, what's Hannah's in-game name? Hannah XX Rose or XX. Let's see if I get it right. I got it right. Did I get it right? Oh, I think I got it right. Okay. Hannah XX Rose. I got it right. Let's go. I'm amazing at this. All right. Let's see. So let me grab. Yeah, we're over time. I just want to make sure these are all done. Look at that. Anyway, I want to make sure these are all done before we move on with everything. Okay, we got that. Booties. All right, now Hannah's got a very pink and white skin. This might end up quite quick. You got pinks. Splash of red in there. Bring in the whites. Could bring in a little bit of grey depending on how that works. Maybe some magenta. Don't think there's going to be any purple in here. Okay, so the boots are pretty easy. They're just going to be white boots. So that's nice. White booties. Then for the pants, we have like this reddy pink. That's actually really good. Okay, I think that one's sorted. All right, and then for the top, it's just pink. So that... I mean... I think that's pretty good. I don't think I had to do much for Hannah's skin. Maybe that's better. Oh, maybe I might be able to get a little bit of a better pink. Yeah, that's better. I like that pink more. That's a nicer pink. Okay. I think we go Hannah. You know what? That wasn't too bad. I think that went all right. I think that's the right kind of pink. That's the right kind of, like, unfortunately not shorts, but yeah. Okay. You know what? The boots actually work for Hannah in this favor because her like boots or shoes that she's got on are just like really long white socks, basically. Nice. All right. Next one. Balmazi. I'm hoping their in-game name is the same as their creator name, which I'm pretty sure it is. What I remembered? Oh my gosh, stop with the bots. Nobody cares about your stinking bot viewers. Get out of here with that. All right. Okay. Why do I keep getting these ads? No, I don't want to click on your ad. Please don't. Right. Okay, Valmazi has a bit of a challenging one. It's like a copper golem almost. It's like the copper golem in Tango's base. Okay, Capace for watching. Sorry, I gotta buy my viewers, everybody. Sorry. Gotta buy my viewers now. All right, so this one has orange. We're gonna have a sprinkle of yellow, get some brown in there. Then the pants are gonna be hard. We got green, a bit of cyan. Might pick some lime out. We'll get all the different blues and see if we can make that. The pants are gonna be tricky. Okay. You were bribed here. Dang it, I've been outed. Man. All right, I'm gonna do the pants last because they scare me. All right, do the top. Now that's a very like deep orange, which is not far off what that is. What happens if you add red to that? Ooh, okay, that's better. And then add another splash of orange back in. Yes. And maybe another bit of orange back in again. Is that the same as a regular orange? Or did I... Is that good? I feel like that's nice. Unless we go for the darker one. What do you think, everybody? NameMC used to be an amazing website, but it's so filled with ads almost unusable. Yeah, I don't know. It used to be really easy and straight up, but there is ads everywhere now. It's not as bad as some sites that I've seen, but it's not great. Love the darker one. We go for this one? Okay, we'll go for this one. Boop. Yeah, that matches their head more, doesn't it? That looks nice. I mean, it could go light or dark because they have both elements on there. And the boots are very similar, so I guess we get a splash of red in there. A couple of oranges. And there's the boots. There we go. Yeah, all right, now the pants. It's a really nice, like, bunch of colors with this skin. So we got a bit of cyan. Now there is a dabble of orange. That is not how I expected that to mix together, but it makes sense. I just wish it didn't. Actually, yeah, I just gotta make that darker. So what if we add that a nice... Oh my gosh, that just muddied that so bad. Okay, we needed some green. Green and orange. Okay, that makes it way too copper. Okay. What about cyan and green? Oh, there we go. That's better. What if I add orange into that now? Okay, that still makes that weird lime color. What if I did yellow? Ew. I mean, they're not far off what they need to be. Pink? I don't have pink in my inventory. I'll grab it. Color theory and whatnot. I don't know if that's gonna do it though. No. Ooh, completely washes it out. That's such a shame. Yeah, they're a little bit more green, I think, than I'd like it. What if we add a splash of blue back in? No, that's way too blue. Cyan. Ooh, that's better. I think just a little flick of cyan. What do we think? The green one? I feel like this one's the one that we want, right? That's a little better. I think this works. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Boop. Yeah, not bad. I think the pants still have a bit more of an orange wash on them. but it's not bad. Especially when they're incredibly simplified with armor. It's not bad. Okay, it's nice. I like that combination of colors. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a big fan. All right, Jamal, I'm coming for you. Here we go. I admit I had to replace Jamal down because Jamal's the armor stand that unfortunately ended up getting broken with the rogue firework. So I did have to place Jamal back, but I think I actually did their positioning pretty well. I think it worked out okay. Ooh, yeet. Hello. Now I think your in-game name is an underscore in it. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Is it just Jamal? No, that's not right either. What's their in-game name? I could have sworn it had an underscore in it. Am I... Jamal MC. Okay. Is it like their YouTube name has an underscore? Is that what it is? No, Jamal MC didn't work either unless they're a koala. Which is not right. What is there? Ah, it does have okay, so it does have an underscore in it. I'm just missing the MC with the okay. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Okay, I was half like I was 80% of the way there. Okay, so is their usual skin a suit? Because I think it was all armored up when I saw them. So I think it's a suit, right? Got like some white arms and stuff. Okay, let's do that. So the boots are gonna be black. Let's do some black booties. This might be dies. Oh gosh. A little bit tighter in space up here. Okay, let's put all those back, reset my inventory. Okay, we have black dye. Then this uses a lot of dark green, so we're gonna grab the greens. Maybe we can grab a splash of cyan. The top and the bottom are gonna be the same tone. Normally always wear a turtle shell as well. I mean, we can put a turtle shell helmet. Oh, wait, do I have that? I can't actually say that unless I have that. Hold on. I'll check. I don't know if I have any turtle shells. Otherwise, that would be amazing to add to the skin. Okay, that's basically the color. If I had cyan to that, yeah, no, it washes it out too much. That's actually probably the right color. It's more olive though, isn't it? What if I add like a little splash? Little sprinkle. Oh, okay. Never mind. I swear it's got like a hint of blue in there, but it must be incredibly light. All right. So what did I do for that? Did I just did that and then black? Yes. Okay. Well, that's it. That's good. I love it. I love green. Green's fantastic. Okay, and we get some black boots. Bam. Amazing. I wish we could show off like his suit more. I mean, I guess that would probably use that other trim, wouldn't it? But even then, like it's a closed suit, so it doesn't go all the way down there. Okay. Who shows turtle suits laying around in storage? Good question. I don't think I do. Someone has though. What if we go and see if we can rob someone? I mean, leg. Server leg, you know. It's cute. Does that fit? Does that fit Jamal's skin? I think that's close to the skin. Just doesn't have the white sleeves. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, but then therefore everybody's dressed. I'm gonna go look for the turtle helmet. But everybody's got clothes on now. I need to make sure I get these two heads. But otherwise everyone's got clothes. That's so exciting. Yay. Yay. Okay. Well, did, but she gave them to Joe so he could make Jamal a helmet for the tour. Where is that helmet? Was it on Jamal when he got kicked? Because that would be so poetic to add Jamal's helmet onto his armor stand. It was on Jamal. Oh, dang it. I'm going to check anyway because there's a bunch of shulkers over here. Joe's not online right now. Wait, they've been cleaned up. No, there was 10 million shulkers still here. Who cleaned these up? Somebody did some maintenance. They were here at the start of my stream. I saw them. Who cleaned those up? Did False clean them up? Dang. I wonder if there was one on them. One in there. Okay. Well, I don't think I have any turtle scoots. I'm gonna try... Honestly, I'm gonna try... Tango's online. Do you think he's at his base? I feel like Tango would have it. With his redstone prowess. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. No. No. He's not gonna have it. I don't know who would have it at this point in the season. Who's been messing with turtles this season? I'm gonna try Gem, but... Oh, locator bar? Yeah, but there's only 2 dots and there's 3 hermits online. To be fair, who's the one most likely wearing a custom head? I don't know how Tango hasn't had a heart attack this season yet. Scar? You think? Oh, I need more rockets. These little guys are so cute, by the way. I love them. Where's his ender chest? There it is. It's the best part of season 10. It never gets old. Every time I come in here, that'll go off. I have a mini heart attack that is only located inside my brain. Do you understand what I mean by that? Like that, it doesn't touch the heart. Like the entire body is felt in my brain. My brain, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna flatline from my head. Ugh. Impulse because of the turtles in Metro. Surely no one needs them at this point in the season, right? Oh, spoilers. Hold on. Pretty sure the episode for what I just stared at is not out yet. So let me just quickly go into that screen. Enjoy some IRL pictures real quick. Cub has scoots? Clear's got scoots. Do they have a lot of scoots? Okay. Right. The problem is you got the hardest part is navigating people's storage systems. I wouldn't even know where to start for Impulse's storage with turtle scoots. Other than up here, when it's clearly not it. Where does he keep, like, mob drops? How does he find anything in this place? Were there spoilers in Gem's base? Oh, there would be spoilers in Gem's base. Yeah, I have to be careful with that. I mean, well, we need the helmet though, Bob. So, even if it's not Scoots, that's fine. I'm guessing that was his to-do sign? Yeah, I'm looking for the helmet anyway, yeah. Silver Potion Brewer then? Is that in, that's in the minigame district, right? Okay, we're gonna look this way and then partially that way. Right in the middle of spoiler territory from both sides there. Alright, let's go check the Potion Brewer then. Because if that has the turtle stuff in it, that would be so good. Because there is potions that take the turtle stuff. So, oh, I'm getting a bit of lag right now. Don't know what's going on with that. That was laggy. Spoiler sandwich, genuinely. And I'm gonna add to that tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep because I gotta make sure I'm awake for the recording. Gotta finish Tangler. Oh, that's not looking good, guys. There's no turtle thingy-majiggy on the board. I have a feeling we're out of luck. my gosh, the amount of just random shulkers in here. Oh my golly goo. I want to break this right at the end of the season. Don't click the mouse button. Don't click the mouse button. Don't whack any redstone. I think we're out of luck. What did I just pick up? An egg. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Doesn't Zed have, like, stuff in his base to brew potions? Can I try Zed's base? Done all this for a turtle scoot helmet. It's important, okay? Where am I? Oh, I am this way. A little path up there. It comes down a path. Oh, it's technically the wall. Oh, no, it is a path. Etho too? Yeah, but do you think Etho's been doing turtle stuff, though? I don't know if Etho's done turtle stuff this season. Yeet. Did that just spawn a chicken? Hold on, I gotta check. Was that a little chicken that just popped out of that? No. Dang, I thought I saw one. But we got lucky. Could just go kill a turtle? You don't get scoots from killing turtles. They only drop one when they hatch a baby. Or they lay an egg or whatever. Or when they grow up, sorry. When the baby grows up, that's when they drop one. You don't get them by killing them. Why is there a bunch of XP name tags? Oh, it's not XP. Never mind. I just thought he had a bunch of XPs down there. It's fine. Right. Now, if I remember correctly from the tour, somewhere over here? Was it like in this way or something? Nope, that's redstone. Mom, I didn't pay attention in school. Because that's the villagers. Was it on this side? Or was it on the ground? Because that's that one. Maybe it was on the ground. Definitely not there. I'm not looking at chat yet because I know it was... Zed, how much mail do you have? Oh my gosh, Zed! Alright, not there either. Oh, what's he got in here? Oh. Okay, somewhere over here. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, never mind. Ground level behind the portal. Oh, over here? That's not ground level. I think you mean up a little bit more, right? Like up here. Nope, that's not it. Is there another portal, maybe? Other portal? Why does this man have 2 portals? What do you mean I don't have a single portal at my base and Zed has 2 portals? Alright. Oh. Literally at the books. No turtle stuff. No turtle stuff. Dang. Maybe, just in case. There's not many people online, but it's basically false and ran. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe someone's got one. Cub brood master, turtle master potions. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can raid Cub's base. I'm supposed to have ended by now. We're 20 minutes overtime. My golly girl. Totally worth it. 26 minutes actually to be exact. Are they in here? Or are they in his like main storage? Please don't close. Please don't close. Panic every time I walk through that door now. I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Storage? So the other building? Yeah, already checked that. Sykes, unfortunately nothing in there. Main storage. So that's the other base, right? That's not this. Please don't close me. Oh, come on. Every time! How do I get out of here without breaking anything? Oh! Cub! Oh, wait, I heard... Wait. The skulk went off. Cub, your base... 9 times out of 10, I get stuck in this dang door. Every time. Cub, I hate your door. I mean, it's great redstone, but a noob can't use it, alright? I'm not... I get myself in this situation all the time. Oh, the rocket. It's not like Impulse's door. I can actually do Impulse's door. Oh my gosh. Which one's out? Which one's easiest to fix if I broke it? I have to go out this way. Which is actually the worst way. Oh, how do I get out of here? Without breaking something more annoying. Dig down? Oh yeah, I can do down. As long as I don't touch a piston. Oh, I can't even go down! Okay, there, I got it. You're killing me with your door, Cup. Now, how do I get out of here? I swear if that door opens now. How do I leave your base? Oh, Cubby. Of course he logged off it earlier too. Can I get out this way? Nope. Cub! Why do I struggle with Cub's door so much? Why is that a thing? I feel like I shouldn't struggle. Is this dangerous to break this block? Can I even get out this way? Ooh, I think I can get out this way. You know what? It's something. Alright, I'm gonna put this back. Okay, we're good. We're not good! There's another block! Is this safe to break? Okay, this is safe to break. Let me out. Let me out. I'm sorry for trying to rob you. I apologize. I just wanted a hat for Jamal. I'm stuck in here. Oh my gosh, it's a never-ending story. Okay, I'm fine. I really hope there wasn't any glow icon on that. Okay, good. I'm free! Run away! I'm still gonna rub you though. Okay, turtle scoots. How do I find this guy's storage? Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? That one goes all the way outside. I want to... Oh, there we go, the stairs. He's not quite that much redstone. Okay. Wow. Wow. Is this his main storage? Or is he have another one? Okay, there's a lot of fireworks going off. I feel like I'm being... there is no stealthiness to this mission right now. Those fireworks are saying that I'm robbing Cub right now. Oh, he's got a flower bouquet. I'm setting up his fireworks. I'm so sorry. Guys, which chest is this in? I don't want to set up his fireworks and waste them all. Why are they still going off? I know, I'm being told. Okay, I know I'm stealing. Is this an alert system? Okay, they've stopped. Right. Spider head? Oh, mobs are doing it? Oh. No, not there. Not there. Oh, he's got a turtle shell. It's a very specific set of gear. I can't steal that. I need him to have separate turtle thingy-majiggies. I can't steal that. He's got one, but I can't. My morals won't allow me to. What's in here? If he made a helmet, he's got to have it somewhere, right? No? Don't see nothing. Ooh. 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 Oh my gosh, that's a lot of totems. Oh, what's in the bundle? Nope. 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 Oh my gosh, is he gonna use that? Well, you know, who knows? He's got that gear for a reason. It's a set. I can't just steal a hat from a set of gear. That's not very nice. It doesn't matter if there's only 2 days left. I feel bad. I can't do that. The discs and stuff. Look at all the cup paintings. Okay. I think we're a bit out of luck. Like, we're in luck, but we're out of luck because I can't morally take that turtle helmet. I know it's for a good cause, and he probably wouldn't care, but I would need him to tell me that he doesn't care, you know? And he's not on right now. We just missed him. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Just breed externally based. I mean, I would just have to breed. The problem is because it's not only just breeding turtles. You also have to wait for them to grow up too. Okay, we might have to just leave it for now. Maybe I'll ask him if he cares to donate a turtle shell later on. All right. Well, otherwise, at least everybody is dressed. Just use a turtle head? No, it's not the same. Because we want Jamal's head to still be visible. So we need the thingamajiggy. We tried Impulse already. That's okay. Maybe we'll find a turtle shell head in the next 6 days. Okay. Copper brush on turtle. I don't think that's how that works. You only get drops from the turtles when they grow up into adults. Unless they changed that recently. Just feed the baby turtles a ton of seagrass to speed up their growth. Maybe we can do this on Monday, but I am 30 minutes overtime. It is time for me to go so I can sleep and then record videos for you guys. I got stuff to do. So we gotta go, but maybe we can look at trying to find it over the week. Yeah, you gotta wait for the eggs to hatch. It's a whole process. I don't have 2 hours for that right now. But otherwise, everybody, that's going to be kind of the end of the stream. I do have to catch up on a few notifications here, though, because we missed a few from the start. So let me just kind of do this right here, right now. But it is going to be the end of it for today. At least everybody has clothes on, okay? Nobody's running the ballroom with no armor on. So we're rocking and rolling. We've got... Where did I get to? Run with the rain, and thank you so much for the 9 months. I'm sorry I missed this for a long time. Actually, yours was the next notification that I just... We got distracted. Thank you so much, Run with the Rain, for the 9 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so very, very much. And yeah, hope we catch you at PAX. Absolutely. Well, I'll try to be there on Sunday. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Wasn't Skiz breeding turtles a few months ago? Someone has them if you ask. Well, I mean... I did. Nobody's online though. Everyone's kind of like starting to check out now. While I'm reading, I'll go check out Skiz's base real quick. We've also got Small Batch. Thank you so much for the 51 months. Let's not spoil anything. Let's go through the spoil sandwich. All right. Thank you, Small Batch, for the 51. We got Tyzo. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back in. Blonde Beauty coming in with the 6 months. Look at that beautiful trophy display. Wow, these chests are oddly clean for Skiz. Hello? What? Why? How is this so clean? Okay. But where the heck is Scoot's gonna be if he's been doing any breeding like that? I don't even know where to look. It's oddly clean to the point where I don't actually have any idea where he would have put something like that. No? Do you think he thinks it's greenery by chance? No? I mean, even if he was growing turtles up, it doesn't mean he got scoots from them. I don't know if they'd be in any other chests, to be honest with you. The stinking ice cream. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this poor sheep. Skiz, let the sheep free. Why is the sheep leashed up in here? Those potions. To be honest, I am talking to him in like less than 12 hours from now. So I can just ask him in person. But I don't think the chances of finding one, other than the one we've seen from with the cubs, is pretty low, I think. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna leave it for now. I'll go ask him, see if he has any lying around in secret. And go from there, I think. Suppose no one does a scoop farm? Well, no one wears the helmets usually. And when it comes to the potions, nobody drinks the potions either. So nobody just needs to use the scoop farm. It's like I've got an armadillo scoop farm just because it was super easy to make. Yeah, literally just drag them into a hole and then they drop scoots every now and again. So, you know, that's right. That's right. We will. We'll see if we can source one. I'll ask Cub if he's okay with letting that one go that he has. Cub's got a scoop farm somewhere. I'll ask Cub. Sorry, I'm yawning now. Alright. Let me keep going as well. Here we got Rexy Game, and thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back in. Blonde Beauty, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. We got Eiston with the 52. Thank you, Eiston. Samantha, thank you for the 3 months. We got Salisbury with the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Merit, thank you for the 8 months as well. Markov Brain, did I miss your 5 gifted? No, I did thank you, right. I think I remember thanking you, but thank you again. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subbies. We had a Scrolly Wally here. Let's see who I missed. Bob, thank you so much for the 4 months. Base inspiration, love the genuine all people express when they see your base. Thank you for putting together an amazing community. Glad to be here. Bob, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. This is one of my favorite bases, and honestly, the new thing that I'm going to add to it before the season end makes me even happier about it. I think it's going to bring together the base really nicely around that other side, and yeah, it's going to be a base that I'll be proud of. So I might have to even chuck some shaders on at the end. 4 streamers, question of the day. Your kitchen is down with stove, oven, and fridge. What one small appliance do you need back? Stove, oven, and fridge. What one small appliance do you need back? So you're saying, so you've got your stove, oven, and fridge. So you're talking about like a toaster or a kettle or things like that, right? I mean, need is a big thing. I think you could get away with a lot of things if you just have the 3 basics. I feel like I would honestly, like, you've got an oven, so you don't really need a microwave, but a microwave makes things so much quicker. Right? You can do things in 3 minutes versus 40 minutes. I'm kind of leaning towards a microwave. Because I use a microwave a lot. I'm sorry. I'm no Gordon Ramsay, okay? I microwave food, and it's really good for leftovers. You don't want to put it in the oven for however long. Gosh, no, anything in the oven takes way longer. And I don't drink coffee enough. A dishwasher, you can just wash dishes by hand. I find a microwave a lot more convenient for me. So yeah, and a dishwasher is actually a big appliance. So yeah, I think that. Air fryers are nice, but I don't use them enough to, like, I use it for my wedges, which are really yummy, and I would be sad to lose that, but I don't know. Yeah, I think a microwave for me. All right, let me rock and roll in here as well. We got Haggis, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back in, lovely. We got Phil with the 22 months as well. Thank you. Still confirming, but think you might be able to make it to TwitchCon. A bit of a trek from the UK. It is a little bit of a trek, isn't it? Well, if you do attend, we might see you there. We do have a meet and greet going on again this year. I believe they are up on the Twitch website. If you want to check out the times for those, there is a couple of groups of hermits again. I think there might be 3 groups of hermits. So if you want to do any of the meet and greet stuff, definitely check that out. And I don't know if the reservations are open yet or not. I don't know when they open those. But Yeah, that is up on the Twitch site. So if you want to do any of the meet and greet stuff, that's there. Rain, thank you for the 25 biddies. I already read that one out though, but thank you again. We had Nutty Kayla, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Cat Marie, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back in. And I'm glad you've been enjoying this season as well. We got Monarchs fan, thank you for the 10 months. Kelsey Jacks with the 10 biddies. If you set the music to static, go with the same volume. I didn't want the hard cutoff though. Like, I kind of like the idea of the distance where you hear a game being played in the distance instead of just sudden sound. People have been suggesting that for a while now with Pearldle, but I prefer the slow sound raise. So I'm just probably going to raise the sound to cover the inside of the shop. So then if you fly up on it, then the sound kind of just slowly brings in. I just think it's a lot better than just sudden wave of noise, you know? If you fly while someone's playing. But thank you, though, lovely. Alex Plays, thank you for the Prime sub as well. We got Spool and SE, thank you for the 3 years. My gosh. Thank you for the 3 years, 36 months. You're amazing. Thank you. We got Mistress Vampy. Love your work and thank you. Really make lives nowadays. Well, it's lovely to have you in here. I'm sorry, that was a while ago, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Frozen says, you say you're not a role player, but you also show how capable you can be coming up with stuff on the point. Of course, that doesn't affect how awkward you feel slipping into full RP. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I haven't gone full into, like, the whole voice RP with stuff yet. I say yet. I don't think I will. It's not really my style. But I haven't gone, like, full into voice, or I'm not a completely different person. I'm always stemming my character, like, off my own energy. So they tend to just work off each other, right? I've just got my backstory to help me make which decisions that I'm going to make in this series. If I was just playing like straight as me, no character, no backstory, then I'd be like going, yeah, I'm gonna go investigate all the things, and there's no pretending or playing into anybody's, you know, it would be a lot more boring. So I just have my backstory to help me guide what types of decisions that I make, and I think it makes it fun. So I'm up to that. But yeah, not full like, let me go, you know, gotta have my dinner for today, everybody. Let me go full into, you know, that was a really lame example, but you get what I mean. There's a different level. There is different levels of RP. I quite haven't got to that point. I respect the RP that people are good at it. It's like crazy. I haven't been able to get into it myself. Let me see. Jessica, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. We got Kate, thank you for the 22 months as well. I do appreciate that. We had Queen Tobin, thank you for continuing your sub from a primary gift to a tier 1. Thank you. We got Spooky Little Kitty, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Welcome on in to both of you. And Willippo, thank you so much for the 61 months. That is a whopper of a chunk of months right there. My golly go. And with that, I believe I am caught up. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody today, but I appreciate you all so extensively much. This was the second last Hermitcraft stream of the season. If you want to tune in, we have the final Hermitcraft Season 10 stream, at least from my perspective, coming up next Monday. So if you want to catch that, that is there. Otherwise, I'm going to be live again on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time with some kind of variety game, which will work out. So we haven't done a variety one for a couple of weeks now, so it is time to go back into that again. But I appreciate everybody coming in and spending this lovely time on the server with me today. It's been wonderful, and I'm so glad we could bring this ballroom together. I think it's great. I'm going to keep saying it's my favorite bit, and I keep repeating that because everyone keeps asking me. So you'll keep getting that answer, and no regrets. Thank you so much, everybody, and I'll see you in the next one. Let me see who is alive for us to raid today. Let's have a little look-see here. Lots of people live today. You know what? I want to raid Scott today. Can we raid Scott today? I would like to raid Scott today. They're on misadventures. We're talking about what Elle was doing earlier with like the raiding thing. They're doing some raiding stuff. Let's go. Let's go raid Scott. Go send lots of love from me, and I'll see you on Friday. Okay? Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Bye.